Hello, chat. It's me. I am too busy watching The Odyssey. Dude, The Odyssey has been out for like hundreds of years. The stream is now. I can't believe you'd pick that over me. Wow. On a somewhat related note, chat, most of you missed it, but we watched the new Avatar movie in the Discord today. I have been wanting to watch it, so I streamed it in the Discord. Did it bend? It was really good. I really liked it. I think 4 people joined me to watch it. I fell asleep. It was literally less than an hour ago that we finished watching it. Literally less than an hour ago we finished watching it. Like, if you like Avatar: The Last Airbender, it was really good. The art looked beautiful. The like characters all felt really in character, which is good. Story was interesting. It's not, you know, it's only one movie. It'll never be as good as like a show that had 56 episodes, something. But like, it was good. I recommend it. My new Avatar movie comes out on HBO Max. It's Paramount, so I don't think it would. I was online. It's early morning for me. I got held up at work sedge. I saw you by yourself. I saw you at dinner and stuff, and I forgot. Oof. Well, it's fine. Cause part of why I watched that was because I reckoned it's gonna be a shorter stream. The plan for today, guys, is we have to get through the stuff to play before Resident Evil 4. And since tomorrow I can't play FE14 anyway, because it's down, and because it looks like there's a bit more than 6 hours of stuff to watch, I've decided to just split the Resident Evil stuff into 2 streams. That way I can like pause it and I don't have to rush through it and stuff. But also, hi Lucia, hi Exiled, hi Frog, hi Bo, hi Iron, hi AFK, hi BA, hi Jenna, hi Senna. Alright. Hi Coda, hi Roma, hi Seth. I think the new Ella was supposed to release on Paramount Plus. Yeah. It's pretty good, but I do prefer the anime inspired look of the show over the straight up anime art style. I thought the anime, I thought that the movie art style looked pretty damn faithful to the original. It just looked higher budget. Like, the original was anime inspired on a small budget. This was the same anime inspired, just on a higher budget. That's what I felt. Hi, Relics. Sorry, I'm loving being treated down for maintenance sometimes. Yeah, I usually avoid it. But, sadly, it's down tomorrow. It's down, like, I'm pretty sure that it goes down right when I start my stream, which is terrible timing. Could be worse. I said that I would let this, I said I would let my subscription expire so that I take a break from the game and we play something else for a bit, since we've been playing FE14 for like 3 months. And I wanted to finally get around to playing FE15. I actually want to play Danganronpa 2X2, which comes out. Well, it's supposed to come out somewhat around this time, but they got delayed. But like, because of that, I really want to finish the Stormblood main story stuff. But like, like week and a half left. Could be pushing it a little bit. I think RE4S. Wait, after RE4S, I think comes the first RE movie. What is RE4S? I don't even know what that stands for. What? I didn't think I had to watch the movies for the order of this. Game really picks up story-wise in Shadowbringers, but you've probably told that already. I've been told different things. I mean, mainly told that story picks up here where I am. I think one of the biggest problem with FF14 for me is just I did a foolish mistake many years ago, and I paid for the game. And the game's really expensive to pay for month after month. So I tend to do this thing where I'll pay for like a few months of it and like play it a lot and then put it down. And then like a few months later, I'll pick it back up. Which kind of staggers the flow, but like counterpoint, I bought every Resident Evil game except for the new one for the same price. It took me to buy 3 months of Final Fantasy 14. I got Resident Evil 1 remake, 0 remake, 2 remake, 3 remake, 4 remake, 5, 6, 7, and 8. For the same price as 3 months of FF14. It's crazy. I win buns are pink. I'm not that pink. My clothes are pink. Crazy that it's sale in the RE game store. Wait, is it? Dude, how long is that sale? That's crazy. Live action moves are non-canon, and moves are questionably canon. Is it worth watching the movie as a stream or something? I'm kind of more hesitant to stream movies. That seems a lot more risky. I don't know though. Either way, check. I've been told that today I'm watching Outbreak. Both Outbreaks. Only in Discord? Oh wait. Both Outbreaks only 2 hours? Dude, this is so awkward. So both Outbreaks are 2 hours. The Dark Side Chronicles are 3 hours. And then Umbrella Chronicles is 1.5 hours. The good thing is that there's a lot of stuff. The bad news is I don't... Maybe tomorrow we do like... I don't know. I like doing one thing per stream. I don't see a way for this to work though. How do I fit 7 hours of content into a 6-hour stream? I watched the Outbreak gameplay. It looks fun if you want to play with. I mean, chat. I trust your word. Chat was kind of hesitant on me playing it though. Moves are hype moments and aura, but little substance ammo. I guess we'll see how far we get with this today. And then tomorrow we might do a short stream. Or after we finish the RE stuff. I guess we could play the Spire or something after. Might work better. Either way. I just realized, was I not playing the YouTube music? Oops. Chat. Let's start Resident Evil Outbreak 1 and 2. All cutscenes. Because Chad said the gameplay was really bad. Because it's a Wii game, I think. Oh, look at that. Look at that chunky font. Yeah, this is really dark. Oh. Look in chat. If we see a character we have any more for, I need you to start screaming your name and spamming it. Oh! Wait, no, I was gonna say that's Hunk, but Hunk wouldn't die to this. How's the gun still shooting if no one's pulling the trigger? I can't see it all. Oh, no, that is a cinematic shot. Oh, turning the flash into like bacteria. So that looks like that's William Birkin, which means that those would be the guys who died underneath the police station in the lab. Makes sense with the rats as well, with the ones who drugged the bad stuff. Oh, the red eyes? Wait. I still don't know what red eyes mean. I thought Outbreak was a multiplayer one. Yeah. Please wouldn't die like that. Liam Birkins, yes, that's the name. Man, look at me, chat, remembering a name of a single character. The old bun could never. The old bun could never. Ugh. Oh, I can't watch this. Oh. That's a weird character development. Outbreak is 2-player co-op.
Resident Evil Outbreak.
Uh-huh. That was a very drawn out kind of scene there.
There was a disruption earlier at today's football match between the Raccoon Sharks and...
Who is this?
Apparently the game was interrupted when an unruly fan got out of control and sparked a riot. The number of injured is not yet...
I think this is a new character. Oh, did you just bite it?
Aren't you eating anything? Hey, Bob, where's your mind at?
What?
Uh-oh.
What a weird customer.
Who is this guy? Damn it! He's unconscious.
Oh,
Are you
no.
all right?
This is a game or a movie? This is a game, but we're just watching all the cutscenes. You have Aria, I'm pretty sure we need Aria back. In Australia. Nothing would scare me more than a zombie kangaroo. Yeah. Wait. I still voice this dialogue?
All the folks outside seem to have lost their sanity. I must get away from them.
I love all your streams, little bunny, you're amazing. Ah, I love all your streams, Dogmanic. No zombie, just normal behavior after a long day of work. Me returning home. Hungry, tired, cold.
Doesn't look like a customer.
So chat, was this the Wii game? This one's co-op, but it's not a... Is Wii game the other one?
Hell no!
I hope everything's under control.
It's multiplayer co-op one. Is this Resident Evil Outbreak? Yeah. I was told to watch... What was in the title? Both Outbreaks and both Chronicles. Just watch the cutscenes instead of play them. There's usually more people running around. Oh. Oh, okay. So, wait. Chat, who of these are playable characters? Up to 4 player? That's actually really sick. That's really cool. You have already checked the book. You don't have to read now. What?
I'm tougher than that.
What should I do? Where's the exit? Whoa!
I need your help.
Cover me.
Dude, this looks crazy if you had 4 people. What is all that craziness?
Yeah, I wrap my head around all this.
I've been doing this a lot recently, but I have to boost the brightness on my screen again. These games are so dark. Dude, the time... So time doesn't pause because it's co-op when you open your menu. And you have to request items from other people. This feels really chaotic as a game. Like, this genuinely is such a cool idea. It just has the problem that all multiplayer games have, which is that it requires multiple people. I'm gonna get down my hands and knees, beg and plead for Coda to play 5 and 6 with me when I hit that point. But like, God, trying to get 4 people together for a game would be chaotic. Having friends, Sedge. I know you'd think it's easier because I stream, but like, it's really not. Even if I play a game like Jackbox, where literally any device that has an internet connection you can play on, and it requires no accounts or anything, I still struggle to even get people for stuff like that.
Absolutely unbelievable.
This is it.
Here you are. Nail gun. Oh, that's cool. And Outbreak's a lot of fun with friends, IMO, but honestly anything with friends is fun, so not very particularly trap. God, it would suck to be the guy who, the player who has to just escort this dude around.
I can't
move anymore. I know me, and
So chat, a question about this game. If I wanted to experience the story by playing it, would I have to play the game 4 times to see each of the 4 characters' perspectives for it? Or is it more of like a, I don't know, Left 4 Dead style where it doesn't really matter which character you're playing, you're all kind of doing the same stuff together? Because a lot of these scenes looks like this guy's on his own. And yet, like, they've all split up.
I'm not gonna be someone else's burden.
Bob, stop!
No, you don't understand, Mark. I'm no different from them. I feel the hunger.
Anything changes. Okay, so only the ending's different.
So please let me
I want to Google these branching
die while
paths.
my conscience remains.
Oh.
Oh, Bob.
Okay, so that's the level of voice acting we've got, huh?
Due to the riots in progress, this area will be closed off soon. Please proceed to this checkpoint immediately. If you do not leave the area in time, we cannot guarantee your safety.
Okay, so your objective is to reach that guy.
You startled me. I'm surprised you're still alive. The whole city's a war zone.
I'm surprised you're still
We need all
alive.
the help we can get. Now, move the police car over there to build a barricade. Go!
Aye, aye, sir. So, wait. So who are the characters? We have, not Leon Kennedy. We have the blonde waitress. We had the other, bald dude. Who's the 4th character? Hey, I'm looking this up. That doesn't help. Wait, this is giving me a list of like 8 people. Kevin Ryman, David King, Mark Wilkins, George Hamilton, Cindy Lennox, Yoko Suzuki, Eliza Ashcroft, and Jim Chapman. I want to try and at least learn the names if I can. So, this dude here is Kevin. Hang on. The guy who's on the roof, the dark-skinned security guard, is Mark Wilkins. This girl here is Cindy Lennox. And I don't think we've met the other characters.
Oh my god! Don't scare me! Yeah.
So, it looks like she doesn't even have a weapon. If you have to share equipment, I wonder if like the police and the security guards start with guns and Cindy doesn't. There are 2 different teams. I feel like I haven't seen the last character for this. Blueprint, what do you have in this? Yeah, this game definitely looks like it's way more fun if you're 4 people. Oh, wait, was that one of the playable characters? I think that's David King. No, that's just a generic cop.
It's over.
What's happening to this town? Front of Jay's bar. Chat. Alyssa is blonde girl in red jacket. I don't think we've seen her. Not in these cutscenes. Chat, Jay's bar is the one from RE3, right? That's the one that you meet Brandon, I think.
Oh god, they're getting closer. We gotta go.
But it looks
now.
very different in this game, if it is.
No.
Dear God, please protect me.
You take the point.
Shut it tight, please shut. I'm also with this door. You have to shoot the door down?
Hurry.
I thought it was all just in the back alley. This is cover playable character? How do I work this out? How do we got that? He doesn't look playable. He doesn't look like any of the characters on my list. What was NPC?
Hey, listen, you should go now.
Uh-oh.
That's a fuel tank. Leak the gas and use it to burn these bastards. Do it now.
A fuel tank. I wonder if that's the one that... I was gonna say is it the one that slams into Leon and Claire's car? But I can't remember if that's just in the remake. I don't think they get hit by a truck. Nice job.
If I don't get it, I'm done. Rather not be flame broiled.
Thank God Raccoon City has these giant ditches for some reason right next to the road that any child would fall in and drown. It was a dark and smoky night. Apple Inn. A weird name for an inn. Your tank blows up in both of the remakes. Just remake. It's a truck driving bin. Okay, if it blows up in both and this one blew up here, it's probably not the same one.
How could all this happen?
This is the Raccoon City Police Department. Please try to stay calm. Vehicles are standing by to commence evacuation. We need
The
everyone
city
here
was
as quickly
built
as
for
possible.
supervillains games. Literally. 5 minutes later in front of Apple Inn.
That's it then? Get in, please. That's
Chat. You guys can tell me, is there supposed to be a fourth character here? And for some reason this video just doesn't have the fourth character. I'm guessing that there's the fourth character is supposed to be here. That's kind of sad. I wanted to at least see all the characters in action.
it then? Get in, please.
Big Tank DMC proud? That's a throwback reference.
The highway is too dangerous. We're taking side streets. Damn. Another barricade. As you can see, there are too many roadblocks. I'm afraid you'll have to
Roadblocks,
get out
Min
and
Shen.
continue on foot.
Big gaffers for Bob. I don't think it's for Bob. I remember the guy saying here. I think it's been a while since I played this. Yeah. Okay, so for some reason this video only has 3 of the 4 characters.
Oh. God.
So yeah, about that dude's face looks really uncanny. Whoa. That is a lot of zombies. Whoa! Dude, nowhere else in the franchise have we seen that many. Hey, servants and Estad.
Eric, what's taking so long? Hurry up! I'm trying! I'm almost done! Ah! Hurry! Hurry! This way! Okay, it's done! Eric! Ah!
Okay, this is really a minor complaint, chat. I've seen the Raccoon City Police Department, and while it is a decently sized building, there's no way that police department is large enough to support this number of cops. Between, like, we've seen so many dead cops in this franchise, especially if we include Stars members. They must have been fitting a squad of like 100+ officers, not even including like receptionists and detectives and things like that. Just in that one building. Or they had way more Raccoon Police City Department police stations, but that, I don't know. Is that realistic? Like, there's so many dead cops for one building.
What should I do?
You should probably run, dude. America has a lot of cops. Okay, that's like not related to what I just said.
Gavin, you showing up just in time.
Oh, this is cool. Looks like we're all unlucky. Dude, there's so many zombies.
Did you find something?
And then, you guys can't see it, but there's a percentage behind me. Several wires are scattered. I don't know what that percentage shows. They have an underground cop spawner. Oh my god, I hope there's a golden apple next to it. Whoa! Whoa! They're getting ragdolled everywhere. Oh my god! It's a zombsplosion! He also destroyed the street. But that was one effective explosion.
Now that was a rush.
Look how many cops there are. And remember, these are just Raccoon City cops. Because the other cities didn't know what was going on. Hey Onyx! Welcome! We're watching all the Resident Evil Outbreak cutscenes instead of playing the game. How are you doing? What were you playing? Did you have fun? One-liner? I love one-liners. My favorite part of D&D is when I get to do a sick one-liner. My least favorite part of Dungeons and Dragons is when I'm the DM and I want to give a monologue and my players want to interrupt my monologue. Paolo, do you like 1.0? It's super different though. Oh, nice. I've been hearing good things about it. Maybe if I get some free time, I'll pick the game back up. Play it again.
Everything started to go wrong from then. No. Maybe we just didn't realize things had been going wrong for a long time. Dead people wander the city.
Yeah, dude, 2 months ago. You that star
When that
system?
becomes normal, I know that it's time to just give up.
Because how long is this
Yesterday,
game?
just before dawn, the Pentagon announced that radioactive waste has been leaked throughout Raccoon City. In accordance with U.S. safety regulations, the city has been placed under quarantine, and the Army has been sent in to investigate.
Wait. Chat, this has to be retconned, right? Because I've not heard of the city being under quarantine. What? Locked off. If the city gets blown up, what, 2 days after? If it gets blown up the day after Jill gets attacked, and the day after Leon and Claire arrive in the city, that means that either this is being put up the same day the explosion's going to go off, or Leon and Claire just took a road which wasn't being blocked off into the city. Like, even at the end of RE2 Remake, RE2 Remake, they're just walking out from the city and like a truck is like, get off the road. I think these games are spin-offs made not canon. The reason I'm watching them is because they are canon. The timeline gets reconned every time they attempt to make sense of what happened in the city. The game is stage-based. There are 5 stages in each Outbreak file. First stage can be a couple of hours long the first time. Yeah, because Googling it, apparently this game takes about 8 hours to beat total. About the length of RE3. Anyway.
Investigate and control the situation.
Well, so that is not how I imagined Raccoon City looking. Not enough sky rises. But I guess this is probably kind of accurate, right? There's the mountains, which we know that Raccoon City's in Arklay Mountains. There's a forest nearby, which we know about Raccoon Forest. But I don't know, it doesn't look as clumped together. The green actually makes sense because we know there's like the city park. And there's a good amount of trees outside of buildings. There was only one road to Raccoon City surrounded by forests and mountains. Oh, was there? Cool, will they go on 80 gun to single overpass? To be continued. Meanwhile, whoa! Don't do that with your hand.
No turning back now. But it'll all be worth it.
This probably was the best I could make that the times graphic power.
What's wrong with this thing?
I mean, depends, right? Because if it's pre-rendered, it can be better. Like they had pre-rendered more interesting versions of City in RE2 and 3, which came out before this. But they didn't have people in it. That scene had people in it.
Stupid piece of junk. Oh, it's losing electric pressure.
Like, this is definitely pre-rendered.
I'll just find another way out of here.
So this lady's in the lab. Okay, so this character is Yoko Suzuki.
Monica? I didn't expect you to return.
After your little incident, I assumed that you went and hid under a rock like the little child that you are.
What is that capsule?
Wait! Are you after this too? You are, aren't you? Oh, you are so...
Stop it. I don't understand what you're talking about.
Don't play the innocent little girl with me.
The idea this lady's like, aha, you're onto it. You've come for the same thing. You must know exactly what's going on. You're devilish. You're tricksy. Meanwhile, Yoko's like, I don't... What? I actually don't know who to believe. But like, if Yoko's down in like the lab, then she must know something's up.
Can't fool me. You could never fool me. But maybe we can work something out. Give me your ID card.
So she's a scientist. Got
Yoko,
it.
you little lifesaver.
She works at Umbrella.
I'm so glad we had this chance to catch up. Have a nice life. What's left of it.
Oh, gross tree. But she's with Lisa Ashcroft. Who's a reporter. Women should empower other women to commit biological warfare. Wait! V-Jolt! Chat! That's the item! That's what you use in Resident Evil 1 to take out the plant monster, V-Jolt. Oh, I love that. Maybe my standards are really low, but I like when games reference the previous games in ways that make sense. Plant 42 killer. Yeah.
I think I found something.
I've got a little secret. Only reason Claire and Leon ended near another road was because they took a special emergency evacuation route that took them out of the city in case something happened to main lab. Yes. I guess the main reason like the ending makes sense, right? But Claire and Leon enter the city at nighttime, and then the next morning they leave before the city gets blown up. So the fact they entered at nighttime means that this army couldn't have put up this defense the day before, because otherwise Leon and Claire would have run into it. And it's possible they're setting it up the day that they're going to blow up the city, but given that like RE3 OG's ending involves like the sunrise, I don't think they would be setting up then either. So neither way really makes sense to me if there's only one road. Now, do I think they were thinking about this at the time? Not really, but that, yeah. Hi, Agent.
No shit.
These cases are popping up everywhere. Oh, new character. We have George. George is a top-notch surgeon. So, chat, if I played the original, would... Obviously, the scene we just saw involved Yoko and the lady holding a gun to her. Do the other characters have different intros to this scene? And, or like... I guess my question is, like, if you played it 4-player, would all 4 players watch the Yoko scene? And then suddenly they're in the room with her after the cutscene's over? Or are there 4 different cutscenes and at the end of it, they all start in different places and have to find each other? I'm really curious how they did that. Oh my god, this is gonna be another car, another gondola.
Come on, come on, come on!
Already posted the Chronicles video if you're in Discord.
Why?
Yes. I don't know if we'll get to that today or not. We'll probably get to one of them. It's kind of annoying that we're starting with a 2-hour video and then there's a 3.5-hour video, which is like the whole stream. She's character 4 starting the mission. Yeah, I guess So I think everyone sees their own cutscene. That's cool then. That's how I'd want it to be. It does feel like we're missing out a lot of character.
Break. I don't believe this.
Lore, but
Something else I have to fix to get out of here.
oh,
Are you Yoko?
Just do it.
Surprised. I'm surprised. Didn't think you'd come back. Come for the test subjects. Come for the test subject sample.
calm down. Wait, what? Calm down, little sister. Did you say calm down, little sister?
I hear Monica's also after the sample, but we both know it's out of her league.
Don't attack me, alright? Also, chat, you guys can't see this, but there's a number behind me. Chat, what is that number supposed to mean? Is that like supposed to be a time limit or something? Like you have to beat the game before the city becomes infected? That's not a mechanic in any other games. Hi, No Sailor.
That sample was Dr. Birkin's masterpiece, you know?
We're screwed.
Sometimes keeping your hands to yourself is a good rule to live by. Take this with you. I don't
You
need
can't
it anymore.
give up.
Meanwhile, main shaft. Can we repeat they need a vaccine to control it? Oh no! Is it a moth?
Hi!
Excuse me, please open the
just had a
cocoon.
thought.
The 3S school, ma'am.
Infection rate increases with time or when taking damage each time you become a zombie. Okay. I like how they're doing the camera angles in this. B4 F low temperature laboratory. Oh!
No shit. I think I found something.
Okay, so I think that yellow text is the character text and that it's unimportant.
Researchers will. Oh, I can't believe I have this. 3 days have passed since a couple of subjects, MA125R, who escaped from B area, began a killing spree in the laboratory. I think at least 10 of my colleagues have been killed by them.
Those phrases they shout in color are play clouds.
However, I got to experience the horror firsthand as one of their giant, sharp claws ripped through my body. Bleeding from the wound just doesn't seem to stop. Why? Why do we create such terrible things? We had no right to play God. The only thing left for me to do is... The only thing left for me to do now is to destroy the laboratory temperature controls.
Yeah! Oh my god, this video.
When the temperature drops down to about 0 degrees, they would be frozen in their tracks. Hopefully, that is about the only thing I can do now. Damn my foolishness.
I wonder if that's the hunters. I think they're called. I have to double check the name. Yeah, because if the hunters are like frogs or lizards or something, it makes sense to call them down with freeze them. This online game, how'd you play online on PS2? The PS2 had online. The problem with online is that it worked really well with LAN, but actually doing online was a lot more complicated. You need to buy like custom accessories, and it wasn't very popular outside Japan, I don't think. But something like the original like Star Wars Battlefront 2, I think supported like, I don't know, I was gonna say like 50 player lobbies and stuff. Because we're not series MCs, we aren't immune to infection with power of plot armor. When you put it like that, isn't there's a character who gets called out for being like weirdly immune to it, isn't there? I remember one of the plot points in one of the games being someone being weirdly immune. I can't remember who. That was a thing, right, chat? You guys can correct me. I feel like I'm misremembering stuff. Rebecca, you know? No, I feel like I remember one of the characters, like a villain or something, being like, "You're strangely immune to this." Or something. I feel like that was an actual plot point. But you're misremembering? You will think. Your typing isn't working for making sense. You last us? No, there was a plot point in Resident Evil about it. I just don't remember which game it was because you're all blurring together. I think the note in Code Veronica said Claire doesn't get infected for some reason. Thank you, Frog. Thank you. I believe the law of the hunters is that it's reptile DNA injected into a pregnant female host. In all the variations, the frogs, salamanders, etc. are trying to create new versions of the hunters. Got it. A train on a turntable. I wonder if this is the RE2 train. Oh, someone's getting out of it. It's warm now and they're moving.
You.
What are you doing, Fire Girl?
Here's something.
Oh, okay, that's actually a really cool mechanic. Seeing them unfreeze. Give like a moment to react.
What happened? I don't want to die.
Okay, the reporter lady, I think it is, saying so much random stuff.
Hey!
Why surprised I remember half the people will actually escape from the city, honestly? That's funny you say that, Angel, because I feel the opposite. I'm always surprised how many people get out of the city. Keep in mind that one of the most powerful companies on the planet is doing like a government conspiracy where they're like blowing up a city and like sending in squads to pretend they're helping people. Meanwhile, they're actually going after secret objectives and stuff. Like, I can understand if like the super cop and the soldier, Carlos and Jill, make it out. I can kind of understand if the cop and the sister of a super cop and get out Leon and Claire because they have like Sherry's help and Sherry's mom and dad kind of. They're reaching levels of like, especially with Ada, they're reaching levels of like, they have access to areas most people wouldn't have access to and a secret way out of the city. But like, I don't know, I feel like most people wouldn't get out.
No shit.
I also think Bum would have made a great sister of Battle or Space Wolf. Michael, I appreciate the vote of confidence, but I think you're projecting video game logic onto a real person. I would not. I searched up the immunity thing. It said 10 to 12.5% in population naturally immune to T-virus. Claire, is it immune? Yeah, Claire gets infected by... Claire does get infected in Code Veronica by the T Veronica virus, I think. As Chris, you have to spray the solution in to wake her up. So she's definitely not immune. But she's resistant, maybe. Why she doesn't turn right away. Resident just meaning it takes longer to convert her. God damn, Yoko. Wait. Chat. Do you guys recognize this room at all? Can't see the screen. This is the area that made me think that RE0 and RE2 had the same were the same lab because they reused this asset. So the fact that they've reused this asset a third time, the turntable next to the security lab, then the two entrances to the lab, it's so funny they keep reusing this room. It makes sense, but this is the same turntable as RE2. I don't know if it is yet. Uh-oh. Dark on my mouth. Yeah, I had to turn my screen brightness for this. I'm sorry. Is she infected with the G virus? With the G virus. Oh! No! That's even worse. That, oh. Ah! You miss us? That is, I'm racking my brain. I'm trying to understand all this lore, but I'm really forgetful. Chat, that's the G virus, right? It's the G virus that, instead of killing you, puts a thing inside of you? Is that what it is? You guys can answer this. Chat. Which monster was it that put those inside of you? No, it was Mr. T. Mr. X, I mean, right? Because Mr. X put it inside of the police chief. G-Virus? No, it is G-Virus. Yes, it's G-Virus because he was infected by William when William kidnapped his own daughter, Sherry. God, I'm learning so much. By the time I finish this series, chat, I'm going to be able to make my own horror franchise. G-Virus does the slug thing. I still don't know what the G-Virus is, by the way. Just for the record,
Here.
I still know almost nothing about the G-Virus. I really expect it to show up in future games.
Over there.
Like, I don't even know what the G stands for, if it stands for anything. Don't answer me if it does, but like, what the? Yeah, how do you break through that? Oh no! Is it becoming humanoid? How did that grow so fast? Eyeball. That's definitely a G monster. Okay, the fact that even reusing the upstairs, this has to be the same era from RE2 and 3. Dude, the text line showing up is so funny. I can't tell if this has to be the same train yard, right? Like Nemesis and William mixed together. Aside from the fact it's growing, it doesn't really give me Nemesis vibes. Okay.
How unreliable
another
the memory
train.
is. I remember my acquaintance, but I cannot remember myself. Yet I feel something will change dramatically when I know everything. How unreliable the memory is. I remember my acquaintance, but I cannot remember myself. Yet I feel something will change dramatically when I know everything.
She lost her memory. That's interesting. She was down in the lab and she doesn't know why. Huh. No guys who don't get banned. Good. Unless I specifically say something along the lines of, hey chat, you're allowed to answer this, please don't answer. Okay, this is the hospital from RE3. We have... Okay, so this is George Hamilton. We just saw him on the train earlier. Wait, we just saw this guy on the train. Dude, the canonicity of this is not making sense. At least the order we're seeing things. He is with Kevin from the first area. And this is Jim Chapman.
Oh, I apologize if I surprised you. Please, do not be alarmed. I'm a doctor in this hospital. I must say that this hospital is not an ideal place to take shelter. It's not as safe as it may look or sound. I myself have decided to get out of here as soon as possible.
Okay, I don't want to rag on people's VA performance because, like, I've done bad VA jobs before. But I will rag on the voice direction. I don't think the guy who did this voice knew what character he was playing. I think they got like some youngish guy and were like, you're playing a nervous doctor. He's like, oh, okay, I must be like a rookie. This guy, he looks like a grown ass, you know, doctor who's been in the job a while. Even though he's sounding like he's like 17.
In this hospital. I must say that this hospital is not an ideal place to take shelter. It's not as safe as it may look or sound. I myself have decided to get out of here as soon as possible.
You hear that, right? He sounds like 17. Back in the day, people genuinely used to hire their kids because it was cheaper. You can brag on VA jobs from RE1 OG. Even then I wouldn't, yeah.
My life is shit! Uh-huh.
My life is shit!
Uh-huh.
So, this...
What's that?
Oh. Oh, what is that? What is that? What is that? It looks like a human covered in like maggots or something. There is rare case which patient may have gotten huge shocks and trauma that their minds erase memory from the conscious. In media, it's very common for amnesia, sure. That thing's not even attacking.
Oh, the bloody elevator isn't working. I'm trying to figure out why. It seems the
It's because the only elevator in this building that we know from personal experience requires a doctor to speak into it, and it's for some reason in the staff room, which is just really poorly designed hospital. Leeches, I think it's leeches. The leeches shouldn't be around at this point in the timeline. I think the leeches all went away after RE0. Just 2 months before this.
Electricity on this floor is entirely supplied.
Although in the hospital, I was editing some of the RE3 OG clips today, chat. Yes, we're really behind on the backlog. I'm like 12 days behind my clip backlog, which is like 40 clips too. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. There were the weird like snake things, so we couldn't work out if they were snakes or if they were leeches or what. Maybe it's supposed to be those.
By an auxiliary battery. See if this works.
Oh, I really genuinely hate that. I hate that so much. Why is that so wriggly? No, don't fall! I can't even tell if people I think they're just covering a humanoid shape. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Shoo! Shoo!
So excited for like RE4 R. Hi, Taco. You just have to get through. Oh my god. Wait, those are the leeches. Those actually are the leeches. We just have to get through, I'm watching the Resident Evil Outbreak cutscenes and then the Resident Evil Chronicles ones. Chad said the games probably aren't worth playing, but that the lore is important. And the lore really interests me. RE4 is legit my favorite game. Really? I'm expecting good things from it. Currently, my favorite is RE3 OG. And then a close second is Code Veronica. Oh, I hate when things jump on your back. RE4's extremely well regarded. I don't play RE3, I haven't played it yet. You haven't played... Okay, Otaku. RE3 OG is my favorite of all the games, and RE3 Remake is my second least favorite. It's only slightly better than RE2 Remake. You have to play it. It's so good. It's amazing. It holds up so well.
You die!
Hey, will I promise? I will watch all your screens of it. Ooh.
Hey! Listen to me!
I find funny your favorite games and your favorite character. Look. Rebecca will return one day, okay? Rebecca will return one day. Jill's very close to being my favorite character though.
Watch out! Fine.
No other character is willing to backflip, kick Nemesis in the face. Do you return when I finish Xenoblade? Dude, he was so close to coming. Oh!
Let's just try to stay calm.
Man, this game seems so chaotic.
Did you find something?
Dear God.
Rebecca return to Resident Evil Doomsday.
No!
Okay, you're in the basement of this
They're
building
not
now.
stopping. Listen to me!
I like how this guy kicks.
Hey there! Hey!
So this definitely feels like a reimagining of the RE3 hospital.
Help! Listen to me!
Like, the layout is different, but I'm fairly certain it's supposed to be the same hospital.
Did you find it?
Fine!
Hey! They're not stopping. What's happening?
I just had a thought.
I hate that. I don't want to see this thing in pre-rendered graphics. Ooh. Ooh. Ah! Oh, that was disgusting.
I just had a thought. Dear God!
They really made this disgusting? Yeah. What is the most disgusting monster we've seen so far? I think it still might be the RE0 Leech Queen. I think that cutscene, it might still be the grossest thing we've seen. That's ominous. You hope that these sewers don't have, like, I don't know, a big clog in them or something, otherwise you're just gonna hit him. Oh! Oh! What? What is that?
You find it?
That's a new kind of monster. VHS in the RE2 remake, the officer being kind of halfway the door. I still think about that one. Yeah, that was pretty cool. That is truly the most disgusting monster.
Let's just try to stay calm.
Well, I can't even tell what that's supposed to be for a modifier. What is this supposed to be? It's like a sea cucumber. Oh my god, that guy's using a broom to fight. Right, if you want more look what's the RE animated movies, there's a bunch of the game. I've heard that they're nebulously. I'll consider it. It might be fun to do a movie night. I'll get it. So there are mutated alligators. There's one mutated alligator in RE2, but I don't think that it looks nothing like this. Like the business janitor might not make it with his metal broom. Oh. Super late. Maybe.
Please help!
Ooh, they have to like go through it. It really reminds me of that one room in the RE2 remake basement lab.
Now I wonder if the normal world ever even existed. Things are that strange. If I keep walking, can I awake from this dream?
Wasn't there an RE game with a whole zoo that got infected? Not that I've seen yet. If that's a future thing, please don't talk about it anymore. More like a nightmare? True. Okay, where are we now? Who are we now? I can't tell what this building is supposed to be.
Hey, is anybody there?
Firefighters.
You take downstairs. What's that? It's gonna blow! Get out!
Explosion! Ooh, that's a dangerous crack. Here's how games submit. These years are supposed to be an impossible future RE3 remake, but since they changed the quality into RE engine, they ditched every old asset. Wait, in a possible future RE3 remake, you think they're gonna remake RE3 again? There's no way. It would be really cool if they added these buildings to the remake Raccoon City, but I mean RE3 had a pretty shit version of Raccoon City. The areas aren't connected. There's no clock tower. They moved the gas station so we don't get the my favorite color scene. These should have been side stories on RE3. Oh my god, these should have been BA. I would have paid like so much money if they made like 5, I don't know, hour and a half long things of all these. Hotel guide maps. This is a hotel. There's Niagara in 2 and there are also the dissected alligator corpses in 3, but they're kind of just background models. Oh, I don't remember that.
Hey, you! Huh? What? No shit.
During the GameCube era, there was a supposed plan for RE2 and RE3 remakes. But instead they made a shooting game, so the assets for RE2 remake and RE was used for the shooting game. Oh, is the shooting game we're talking about the Chronicles? I was watching those after this.
Is there no way to open this?
Hurry.
Did you find it?
Huh?
Hey. Apple in front of me. Oh, this is the apple in from earlier. Oh no. I don't know if I'd want to be hanging out in a burning building like this. I mean, the zombies are dangerous, and so is the smoke. No,
Did you find anything?
Also, that guy. That's the character we haven't seen yet. That character is... that's David King. He was an all-else quiet worker. Doesn't talk much about his past. He's a man of few words. That's what we need to know about him. Oh no. Oh! Are you alive? What the? That's new.
Hey!
That's very new. What is that supposed to be?
Hold on!
Brace yourself.
She has a long tongue? And it hangs down from the rope. I can't even tell what this creature is supposed to be. Mommy? I can't... Weird. Is that a liquor? Yeah, that probably is a liquor. Like it's not fully transformed liquor.
You made it. Get out! Hurry!
It's crazy there's a zombie apocalypse going on. And yet the fire department are still doing fire department things. It's like an advanced almost version of liquor, yeah. If it looked like an almost liquor.
It's not just the hotel. Now the whole city is burning.
Otaku, you'll hear me out, Cake Muffy Wild.
Lucky.
Oh, by the way, Otaku, partly because of you, partly because of the internet. The one thing I thought I knew about this franchise coming into it was that I thought Leon Kennedy was like the main character you played as in every game. Partly because you always talk about him. You did like an island dedicated to all the different forms. Currently, I've played 5 Resident Evil games, and he's only been in one of them. And he's been an incredibly generic character in RE2 Remake. Imagine my shock. I'm sorry, bud. No, it's my fault. I was so confused. I know he shows up in future games. I know he's a fan favorite. Also, Otaku, this may surprise you. Did you know that Resident Evil has a crossover, 2 crossovers, with my favorite video game franchise, Xenoblade? Really? Yes, there's 2 crossover games. Called Project X Zone. Where I'm pretty sure that's Leon Kennedy. Looking at the playthroughs, I want to play it. But it includes characters from like Xenoblade and stuff like that. Fire Emblem. But yeah, just yeah. I have to play them at some point. I imagine my shock when I heard about this.
Thanks.
I know Xenoblade was including Project X Zone. Yeah, there's Xenosaga and Xenoblade. Fire Emblem 2? Look like it. I would totally get more. I don't want to spend too long looking into it. But the characters in the game are Chris and Jill Redfield, Dante and Virgil, X and Zero, Strider, Hiryu and Hotsuma, Ryu and Ken, Chun-Li and Ling Zhouyu, Dmitry Maximov, and Morgan Einsland. Different Dimitri, the one I know. Akira Yuki and Kageyamaru, Ichiro Ogami and Erika Fontaine. Sakura God, this is gonna take a while. I was gonna name the franchises. From Resident Evil, Devil May Cry, Mega Man, Strider and Shinobi, Street Fighter, Tekken, Darkstalkers, Virtua Fighters, Sakura Wars, Yakuza. Kiryu's in it. Residents of Fate, Namco x Capcom, Dot Hack and Dot Hack Geo, Tales of Vesperia, God Eater, Xenosaga and Xenoblade, and Fire Emblem Awakening. Those are the games in Project X Zone 2. I have to play it at some point. Yeah. Yeah, I have to play that game at some point. Dante was supposedly going to be in Resident Evil? No way. Most random lineup? It's because they're all Capcom. Or Capcom or Monolith Soft, Bandai Namco, Capcom. I think those are the words I'm looking for. Yeah, Devil May Cry was originally being developed as a Resident Evil game. That's crazy. Oh, you can just regular simple bun simp. Oh my god, I'm an otaku simp. Except the otaku I know and love is Otaku Tan. But I went out for Japanese the other day for my granddad's birthday. And he pointed at the menu. He was like, Bun, you're going to order this, aren't you? And he pointed at takoyaki. I love takoyaki to the point that my entire family knows that if I ever go out for Japanese, I'm going to get it. I'm so pale. No tanwa. I love takoyaki too. Oh my god. Next time you come to New Zealand, I'll take you out for takoyaki. Happy belated birthday to him. Thanks. Dubai Crawls are originally going to be RE4. The RE5 was 2 different city developments, one thing. RE4 was prices for Project X Zone to a state. If only there was a way to play games hard to get online. Wink. Okay.
We've been patrolling the city, trying to help those in need, but it's worse.
Dude, I still can't believe the firefighters are still acting right now.
Been called in. Better get out of the city while you can. I have a very bad feeling.
You have no idea.
At this time, I was still optimistic about my chances, thinking about how lucky I'd been. But maybe that was just my brain's way of keeping it together. How pathetic.
Dude, how could the firefighters still be working at a time like this? Dante is in Shin Megami Tensei for some reason. What? Yikes. To be continued. Who I give?
Too much growth weakens an organization. What should be important becomes overshadowed by greed. Mass production? Ridiculous!
Oh, Tyrant.
One masterpiece is enough.
One masterpiece? Dude, there's more than one Tyrant. The first game had like a room full of Tyrant. Well, okay, maybe they weren't all finished, but room full of that for Tyrant.
This place too.
Oh, Tyrant, which I can name 5. Not to brag, but best girl Rebecca killed 3 Tyrants canonically so far. You know, just Rebecca is the biggest. She kills a lot. She's the GOAT. She's the GOAT.
Dear George, I have vital information about the current city crisis which only you will understand.
Is
I'm waiting at the university.
Raccoon City Police?
Please contact me as soon as possible.
Parking garage?
Peter Jenkins.
This is Raccoon University. Why there?
Let's go pick a who. Oh yeah, you wouldn't know who she is because you got hard stuck on RE1 and couldn't even finish the game because you had such a skill issue you ran out of supplies. Of course you wouldn't know who she is. Basically, some maps in this outbreak, 1, 2, like the General Hospital, Secret Lab, RPD appeared in the maps, the original classic 2 and 3. But recent remakes of 2, 3 are reimagined, so made some remake version. In fact, to remake the original maps, they shortened. Yeah. I am aware of that. As someone who played 2 remake, then watched the OG cutscenes, then played OG 3, then played remake 3. Remake. I've seen both versions of all the maps. The problem is, which makes this really confusing, is that this game is using 3D assets and backgrounds and stuff. But they weren't all 3D on the older games. They were 2D. Ollie 2D. A mix. So they weren't always the exact same asset. my god. Oh, having to crawl through that. Scary. I figured it'll consider Raccoon City because I like the backgrounds and that old touch. Rusty, dirty looking old. Yeah, I think RE3 has had the best map design for Raccoon City so far. It feels crowded. I love how neon lights everywhere, so the game isn't like super duper dark. I like the general layout of the city, how it's all like, there are big roads, but they're always like blocked off and crashed and stuff, so you have to take lots of weird side streets. I quite like it. It feels like a messily put together old city. It feels kind of modernized. I think in the remake games, the roads and stuff feel like really wide. Like anytime you're on a road, it's like, oh yeah, no, this isn't a cramped, easily blocked road. This is a, like, this is like 4 lanes wide with footpaths. Like the idea you couldn't climb over a car is kind of crazy. Ooh, he's convulsing. I hate it when they convulsing. Bum bum. Bum bum.
Target is closing in! Alright, come on. The thing's too huge. These 9mm are useless. Almost got him. Hold on.
Are they like... Oh my god. Is that Nikolai? Okay, I was about to say that these look like Carlos's troops. Yeah.
Hey, something's wrong. So, let's regain our distance then.
What did...
What the...
Did he power up this tyrant?
You...
Oh. Nikolai.
Impressive. I won't underestimate it next time. It must be going to the man. Might as well set it up.
Must be going to what?
It must be going to the man. Might as
Going
well
to
set
the
it
man?
up. Just in case.
What man? Looks like it was like straight blood, but I don't know how to get it. Yeah. He was after a blood sample. That's his main thing in RE3. He's trying to get away with the blood sample. He wants the blood sample of Nemesis, I thought. Been a while. Maybe it's Anonymous? I don't remember. Oh. Is that the tadpole? Or is that the... No, that's the frog. No, that's the tadpole.
Go down!
Chat, in RE0 there's straight up a mutated, there's a giant frog. But the frog from 0 is just a regular frog but extra large. These were the guys who were in... They weren't in OG3, were they? They were just in the remake. No, you guys said they were in OG3, but they were like in the background shot and I missed them or something. I like the continuity that they get. Yeah, they were in OG, just I didn't notice them, right? You guys can answer that, that's correct. I like the rhythmic running down the stairs. Here's a shark! What the hell is that shark? That's different from the RE1 shark. There's a dock and a bridge. I think someone said dissected alligators on frogs. No, from another stream, I think. I didn't know Raccoon City had a dock. Or a river. I'm fairly certain this is new. Like, I don't think there's ever been a river in Raccoon City before. Oh my god, hearing someone else open a door must be terrifying in this game. You don't know if it's a friend or if it's just some random monster. Raccoon City is more big than you can imagine, Uwa. Yeah, apparently there's only one road in or out of the city. If it's that big. Alright. This tyrant is weird. This tyrant has a human skin tone. Like, this tyrant chasing them is clearly some like some black guy experimented on. Whereas all the other tyrants have had grey skin. With the exception of whatever the hell Nemesis is, which has like yellow skin. This is a different tyrant. Bum 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 bum.
I'm thinking. No.
Push the switch? It's not a switch if you push it, it's a button. What's they doing? Do they have to get the tyrant under the electrical wires before they pull it? Yep.
Hello there.
T-blood. T-blood. What does this guy need the T-blood for? It's like a delivery guy. Jim Chapman works in the subway. He just worked in the subway. What's he getting the T-blood for? Agent's incubator once they mix him up. Is he trying to make a virus? An antidote? Why do they need a tyrant blood for that? Surely you could use like a regular zombie who's also infected with the T-virus.
My apologies for...
Chat, you guys can, if you guys can correct me on this would be great. The tyrant, the thing that makes you a tyrant is a modified version of the T-virus, right? But it's the regular T-virus that turns you into a zombie? There was a river in RE4 maybe the enemy falls into. Oh yeah! Not nearly that big though. And then if I'm right about that, if you get bitten by a tyrant, are you going to turn into a tyrant? Or are you going to get turned into a regular zombie?
This place being so hectic, I have been monitoring your progress from
In
here.
some ways, you'll bonus you want to find two, so I
am
guess you're a real
grateful for
zombie.
your assistance. Daylight is it.
Yeah.
The only
what I
resource
imagine.
against the T-virus. I cannot give it over to Umbrella. They're the ones responsible for the catastrophe
But you are
which has
Umbrella.
befallen the city. In retrospect, that entire T project was a total disaster. Brute force should not be the only criterion for a weapon. It must also be beautiful, unique, and godlike. You will also assist me. You're going to play with my ultimate creation.
Nikolai.
Farewell.
Oh!
Almost time.
Oh my god, he's leaving C4 around the place. What a Nikolai thing to do. Shoot someone, then blow up the building. I'm shocked Nikolai's in this game. Like, 85% of Umbrella police seem to be disgruntled rogue, to be honest.
Hey there.
Can you blame them?
What should I do?
Oh, this is so funny how Nikolai does this. God, Nikolai has to be a bigger part of this franchise than I thought.
Ha.
Cause Nikolai gets away in RE3 Remake and all of the RE3 OG endings, I think. So like he's definitely showing back up. But the fact they even put him in this game, like, God, Nikolai has the same. Nikolai almost has as many appearances as Wesker at this point. We'll see another nostalgic face in part of Outbreak. Try not to say stuff like that, if possible. That you're like spoiling almost nothing, but I do want to be as blind as possible. So far, Nikolai has in more games than we've seen Leon. So far, Brad is in more games than Leon. So far, Brad has been in more games than Leon Kennedy.
There. Move it.
Oh, it's terrifying! Bye, university.
What was that?
There's no way that killed the tyrant. There's no way the tyrant died to that.
Is anyone down there? We're here to get you out.
Only two things can kill a tyrant, chat. Chat, there are two things in the franchise that can kill a tyrant. Option one is you explode them. You explode the tyrant in RE1. You explode the tyrant in RE2. You explode the tyrant in Code Veronica. The other thing that can kill a tyrant is Rebecca. she kills 2 tyrants on her own. Oh, one of them shares Billy. But those are the only 2 things in the franchise that are confirmed to kill tyrants. Giant explosions or Rebecca. Oh, that's not going to be the helicopter that gets shot down by Nemesis, is it? Audio? There's audio. Chat, can you confirm you'll hear the audio, right? Yeah. This tyrant is Thanatos, a unique tyrant specimen created by Rogue Umbrella Corporation. Use the research and combat data on the T-103 model, aka Mr. X from RE2. Okay. That's good to know. Thanatos. I feel like I've heard the name Thanatos show up somewhere in the game. I don't even know if it was in the game. Maybe I accidentally read it when I read a description of one of these games or something, but I feel like I remember Thanatos. Because I remember being like, oh my god, I remember being like, oh my god, Persona 3 reference. Yeah, I didn't think he would be dead. Thanatos is the name for a god of death. I know, I've played Persona 3.
God damn it.
Oh my god, he looks massive. Why is this guy shooting the wall? Oh, he's shooting the door. There's a rocket launcher in that thing. Well, chat, I said it. Only 2 things in this franchise can kill tyrants. Explosions. And Rebecca.
No problem. Don't know what to do.
Yay! More I say this, more I feel like it wasn't that Rebecca shouldn't have been able to kill tyrants. They were early tyrants. They were the easiest tyrants. They had the least practice making tyrants. That's the end of the game. Okay. I'm definitely headcanoning that is the helicopter that's going over to the clock tower at this exact moment. That's my headcanon. I don't know if that's accurate, but that's what I want to believe. Oh, no. I thought you died! The credits roll! But no, this building behind them is still just the university. Landmine's game co-op. Dude, this game would have been so fun to play in co-op as a kid. I used to wouldn't even play it as a kid because you'd need 4 PlayStations for online. This game would be so fun to like have a dedicated gaming group and load this up with. His death is greatly exaggerated. Ooh. Oh. Won't get blown up. I see a clock tower, but it's not the right clock tower. Wait, is he about to get blown up? Oh! That's a lot of fire, isn't it?
Does it really work? Oh, oh,
you
shit!
Idiot!
Back here! Uh-oh!
You idiot!
Hey!
Oh my god! That's crazy! That's exactly what your colors escape too. Sure is. Okay. Okay, so now I know exactly where in the timeline this is. Dude, this... Okay, I don't think I realized how many things there are in Raccoon City. Like, it's the zombie virus that causes Umbrella to go ham. But knowing in retrospect that Umbrella releases Thanatos, Nemesis, Mr. X, William Birkin, like all at the same time in the same city. Now you know why RE9 is so important to RE RE9. I'm gonna assume you mean to type a different game. The major metropolitan city. Yeah, but like... These are the monsters that they chose to release. On top of the accidental T-virus zombie apocalypse. And on top of all the accidental monsters they've been creating. Keep in mind that like half the things in this game are accidents. If you're in anything in the sewer you're fighting, like, is basically an accident. And Umbrella sent mercenaries in as well. Oh my god. RE2, sorry about that. I figured it was RE2. I would be shocked if I would be shocked if this game was important to the lore of the latest game. They truly had all their bases covered to screw over the city. Yeah. And there are spies infiltrating the city. There's journalists being found out. They have the police chief going after stars. God, them setting Nemesis after Star really was just like a... It's almost like a joke. It's always a joke. They have all this stuff going on. And you're like... You know what we need to send in? I'm a little worried that that group of 5 cops who made it out of that incident from 2 months ago might tell people about some of the things we're doing. Why don't we send one of our army of super soldiers in to go kill them a couple of hours before we blow up the city anyway? Like, what, like, sending Nemesis explicitly after stars just feels so... unnecessary. I understand if they send a bunch of like tyrants in and they're like, just go kill anyone who's a police authority. But sending a guy specifically after the 5 stars members is insane. In the middle of this. Should we do something about those guys? Just a nemesis or something, who cares? Okay, so I think we're on to the second one now. Outbreak file 2. I don't know what that is.
Here are today's results. It's been 6 months, but the number's still the same. There's no way people could sustain life there.
Not humans, no.
Sir, there's a call for you from the head office.
Put it through.
I think those are the remnants of Raccoon City. The whole squad of tyrants, is he just nemesis?
We'll start at noon as scheduled. Is everything ready?
Yes. We'll be dropping 2 for each, beginning with sample T4. The rest will follow at 15-minute intervals.
It's a giant corporation. I'm sure they have a massively complicated communication structure, and I'm less sure the guy who sent Nemesis knew they were going to blow up the city. You know what's so funny about that, Beza? The latest game we played, Code Veronica, makes a massive point about how Alexis is like a rival. Her family is at rival with the other creators of Umbrella, who owned the RE1 mansion that caused all this, kind of. And that may or may not be connected to Umbrella Europe. So you're right. Any complaints I have about this kind of stuff, like, it's literally just chalked up to it's literally just chalked up to the horrible communication between this global company. And they're like several branches competing with each other, probably attacking each other and sending spies after each other. Well, some right, you should know this by now. D20, time out. That smug German. You get off this time. Whoa! I don't think I would want to work there. This setting is crazy though. This is a crazy setting for the game to take place. This is genuinely so cool. And yes, Skyru, he just typed the wrong word. Most of the emails that they send seem to be internal emails. Hey, I know that basement. I know that police station. Yeah, I know that place. I'm kind of surprised that so much of this opening is taking place in the RE2 police station, given that it should be blown up. Yeah, this is number 2. Outbreak 2. Let's check something. So Outbreak came out 2003. This came out 2004. Both of these released right. So Outbreak came out 2003. Outbreak Fell 2 came out 2004. RE4 came out 2005. So these should both be leading into RE4. Okay, internal emails are probably fine. Expect the IT sucking way. I mean, not to bring up old Bill? Oh god, what's his name? John? Chat, what's the name of the security guy who made Ada his the scientist who made Ada his password? It's John, right? I feel like it's John. Marvin? No! From RE1. The bridge from RE3! Okay, chat, I'm kind of laughing at this intro. Because this intro is like clearly someone just like recording their screen flying around with a camera. If you look at the movement. Like you can see the exact moment the controller is like panning up and stuff. Glad that devs made a more large Raccoon City map in RE3 because some people are not able to explore enough in 2. Yeah. Shame they reduced that map size all the way down in the remake. Spectator mode, basically. So yeah, some of these locations I could definitely tell what they are. Some of them felt like 3D versions of RE3. Like modern versions of RE3, high definition versions. But some of the locations I can't tell what they are. Like the train station is definitely something from RE3. That's the train station where like Carlos and his guys hang out. Zoo Center? Oh my god. How is there a zoo? This city got eradicated. What? Chat, we just saw that the city was like eradicated. Completely destroyed. Unless this is back to the night of RE2 and 3. Oh my god, there's so many zoo animals. I'm guessing this has to be back to the night of RE2 and 3. When in some countries, Germany's the country with most zoos? That's cool. What? Was that an elephant? A zombie elephant? What?
To the citizens of Raccoon City.
Oh, this is a direct continuation of Alyssa's story. No, not Alyssa. Cindy's story.
That looks like the city zoo's rear gate.
So yeah,
If
this is the same
rescue team's
night.
on the way, I'd better hurry. I have kind of a bad feeling about this, but it looks like I should check it out.
So I forgot to bring this up earlier. It seems like some of the characters escaped at the end of Outbreak 1. I kind of thought they all lived, and it's just the cutscenes we saw didn't show them all escaping. This seems to imply that only some of them made it out of the city in the first outbreak, and this is about the remaining people. They might have gotten me interest in the game. Zombie elephants will probably feature the marketing of the game. Yeah, because it seems they decided to release Outbreak separated. Weird. So yeah, they really are two halves of the same game. Weird. Yeah, and now we're getting more at Lisa as well.
I just don't want to end up zombie chow.
I feel like I would have really liked to play this game, but I do kind of think that I wouldn't have had as much fun if I didn't have 4 people. Whoa! It's a zombie elephant! Run, run, run! That looks terrifying. God, a game like this could only exist in the early 2000s, chat. Chat, a game that both looks and plays like this with this concept really does feel like a game that could only exist in the early 2000s or late 90s. You know? Like, I can't imagine, like, a modern day, like, AAA company being like, let's do a zombie game, but set it in a zoo and you're fighting off zombie animals. The siege will be fun in co-op. I just hog the ladder. We saw in the last game that people can clip through each other on ladders. So basically, this file too are like in the same timeline of the first Outbreak, RE2, RE3. Same timeline? You mean they happen at the same time? We kind of knew that from Nikolai. That thing at recently, actually. You tell me. Ugh. Yeah, that didn't work well. Oh, that's... Ah! Ah, this is a good old-fashioned BS. Ridiculous-looking puzzle. The days RE2 and 3 happened, yes. Didn't RE2 and 3 happen within, like, the span, like, 24 hours? And it starts on a rainy day and then it ends during sunset the next morning. Elder. Dude, the fact that you just have to, like, shoot at this thing is insane. Anytime this franchise is like, yeah, this giant enemy, you just shoot it. It feels so, like... My brain wants me to outsmart it. But this game's like, nah, just... It'll take a lot of shotgun shots, but a lot of shotgun shots will take down any giant monster.
I must have said this sucks about 1,000,000 times that day. And that was close about 1,000,000 more.
You did say that a lot in the last game.
How much longer would my luck hold out? How many more times could I cheat death in that seemingly endless living hell?
Oh! Maybe that was the helicopter that got shot down in RE3?
The police and the National Guard continue their efforts to keep the chaos in the city under some semblance of control. Their mission...
Imagine the T-Virus using a dinosaur skeleton for reviving a dinosaur skeleton from a museum, a T-Rex, specifically Tyrant Rex. I love the joke. That's scary. Okay. I'm done with the zombies till grade 41. The subway? Yeah, the subway was really only a part of RE3 Remake. Weirdly enough. Like, the train track existed in OG RE3, but it wasn't a subway. This isn't a trap, you're crazy. I like one businessman plan working in the way of every shop. It's that. No, we haven't seen this before. Chat, I don't know if I've said this enough. I'm genuinely really impressed with how the enemy variety of the Resident Evil games. The fact that in Resident Evil, more times than not, they've created new enemies is shocking to me. Like, when the first game came out and it was, it was zombies, birds, dogs. I was like, okay, birds and dogs, those are probably staples of the series. Dogs have been, but birds haven't. The plant monster, I was like, oh, I guess plant monsters are maybe a thing. They've been, like, used very sparingly. Sharks, we've only seen sharks one at a time in Outbreak 1. Whatever and then just everything else is, like, a zombie or tyrant. Like, RE0 then had bats. It had the weird, I don't know, whatever they kind of monster they are. Yeah, RE1 also had giant spider and giant snake. Got all those. But then, like, RE0 had monkeys as well. What else does Zero have? Moral of the story is, like, the fact that, like, all these games have different things. RE0 had a giant frog. I think it helps Umbrella specifically makes bioweapons because they can justify pretty much anything as an enemy. I agree, but, like, on more of a, just on a, like, making a video game level. Like, I can't think of many video games that go this creative with enemy variety. Guys are recurring a lot of games? Not that many. And if they are, there's usually, like, one section with them. But, like, just think about any other, like, video game franchise. Like, I can't think of any other game franchise that uses this many things. It's not hard to justify evil monkeys in a video game. It's not hard to justify evil elephants in a video game. But, like, Resident Evil really took a stab at trying to, like, be unique every time. Even with a game like this, where they could easily phone it in and be like, we'll just reuse the stuff from RE2 and 3. We're in the same city anyway. Like, they're still trying to innovate, even on a game like this, which I really appreciate. In RE4 Remake, they made the subway train because it was more cheap to make the train the city. Yeah. Yeah. Choo-choo. Oh, that... It's almost like you're supposed to, I don't know, not use trains after earthquakes have hit. Things like that. For this exact reason. Fishing was I can't remember. Were there any lookers in RE3 or just RE2 and hunters came back in RE3? No, I don't think there were any lickers in RE3 OG, but there was definitely a licker in RE3 remake. In the police station. I'm pretty sure. I don't think there were any in OG. Anti-train propaganda. Hey, Aris. I don't know if that outage was because my electron was here and the blame transfer from get fiber. Oof. I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure that George is fine. He's gonna get down from here any moment now. Kevin! 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 Oh, the way they like bounce down the hallway as a group gives me massive like Hollow Knight.
Ladies and gentlemen, the train will be departing shortly. Passengers waiting the next train should stand behind the yellow line.
Oh, what? That's...
We made it out of that hive. That's where our luck ran out. Just ahead, a train was blocking our path and we had to pull back. But I'll tell you what, this crap is getting old real quick.
I tell you what, this crap is getting old real quick.
Where the heck is this? I can't believe a virus can turn a flea like this. Was it a flea?
I don't get many visitors around here. I hear the city's in quite a state right about now. Well, there is an old road through these woods that leads to the neighboring town. It's easy to get lost, I'm afraid. Let me show you the way. Let's hope no one gets hurt. It's not like there's a decent hospital around here after all.
Hospital?
Why does that guy have to sound so cool? What? Wait, what? Did she just see a vision of the past or the future, or what was that? What? I have no explanation for what that was. What? Did he get lost out here? Huh? Who the hell are you? He looks to be a human with a mask. Oh my god, you have to just hide because she doesn't have a weapon. I think. And this one's just throwing bottles and punching. The key person for seeing these cutscenes requires Alyssa as a main player. you only get these flashbacks if you're playing as Alyssa? Huh. These games are fun. Sadly, we're just watching the cutscenes. Because I heard they're not really great to play if you're not doing full play. Oh, have you seen the Angus Aether Death Battle episode that came out recently? Yes. I watched the Aether vs. Aang Death Battle today. I'm not going to say too much about it because I know a lot of people in chat haven't seen it yet. But what I will say is that I like the reasoning they gave for who wins and why. I agree with their outcome. So what is this building supposed to be? In the middle of the forest. Dude, why is this random guy so determined? Wait, is this the old guy, but he just took off his shirt and put on a mask? Or is this a random guy living out here? Because either way, this is just a human, so like, I don't know, they should be able to overpower him. And they have guns, for God's sake, and he's just a shirtless guy. I hate wasps. And here's a shirtless guy, here's a mask. He's still just a shirtless guy. Being shirtless gives him an evasion boost. Okay, done, Ben.
Come on!
This hospital has never been involved in our practice.
Wait. Damn, you're faster than me making the dumb band reference.
This hospital has never been involved in our practice.
Dude, I turn on captions to try and help. I don't know what he's saying there. This hospital's never going to fall or go out of fashion? That doesn't seem right. Alyssa? Chat, she's Alyssa. What are you? Got it. Oh.
Elisa!
He's talking job security? Huh. So I guess these are just her own memories. What I don't know is why she doesn't remember this. And why she went into the city and then came back out again. Why there's a shirtless guy trying to kill them who happen to be living in a building with giant oversized purple plants. I can understand one of them. Now, I refuse to believe that guy's been living in this random building with these giant plants. Oh. He gets away. And thanks, Bo, for doing mod stuff. Wow, I didn't realize there was a load-bearing plant.
Once the past is buried, it can't be dug up. The open wounds are left to fester and rot. But is it best to just leave it like this?
I mean, I feel like they wanted to tell character stories. They're missing a cutscene. The woman was his wife. That feels kind of important. What is this? Wait, what? So she turned into a zombie. Her husband worked at the hospital, took her to the hospital. She attacked him, and then I guess Umbrella captured her and took her back to Umbrella and cured her? Dub has problems with your pronunciation. Yeah, they suck with my pronunciation. But I guess I always feel like I need to read like a plot review of this game when I'm done with it, because I'm missing out on so much.
Take a look at this. It's a map of this place back when it was an art museum. There should be a ventilation tunnel underground.
And that'll get us out of here?
It should,
Heck,
but it's so
it was an
narrow
art
you might be
museum.
the only one who can fit through.
So I'll get help and come back, right? Looks like it's a race against time.
Now
Oh,
that we've lost
shucks.
communications, there's nothing else we can do. All right, everyone. We've got to hurry up and find a way into that tunnel. It's going to be our way out of here.
Ain't that just terrible to hear? I sure would hate to find myself in a zombie apocalypse. Still, I'll be damned. Wow, that zombie does not want to enter the room, huh? What is that in the back? That or shock? Good thing that every building is windows made of plastic. We go Marvin. Wait. Wait. One of those characters was Marvin? I didn't even realize. Wait, how does this timeline make sense? We saw that some of the characters in Outbreak 1 got out right as the city exploded. Yeah, here this is happening before even Leon arrived. And probably before Jill arrived. God, good to know that the annoying birds exist even here. Don't worry, chat. I'm sure when we watch the new Resident Evil movie, it'll make everything make sense. I'm sure everything will make sense when we watch the new Resident Evil movie. Wait, if this guy unlocks the secret entrance, then why does Leon and Claire have to redo it? The puzzle.
It'll take at least an hour to get through a space this narrow. Use this to keep in touch with me. If doesn't have much range, but the signal should get through if I'm close by.
Leave it to me. I promise I'll be back with help.
Wow. That's terrifying. Chat, when we watch the new Resident Evil movie, there's going to be the delivery driver guy in the trailer. He's gonna show up to this police station somehow the same night, but before Jill shows up. Or these people will be like the first guy in the police station. And they're just gonna keep making every character who's in Raccoon City show up to this police station. Hi, how far are we into Outbreak? We're in the second Outbreak. So we're about 75% of the way.
Marvin! Marvin!
Hey, you made it!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm headed your way now. I'll pull the truck up to the front gate to get everyone together there. I won't be able to keep that position long, so hurry up, okay? I'll contact you again later.
Wow.
All right, be careful.
That's... No! That's how Marvin gets hurt! Wait. Wait. Chad, don't we see Marvin also get hurt right before Brad dies in RE4 Remake? Does he get hurt there? Or was he already hurt by that point? Don't button the candidacy timeline since you're all joke by the developers. Just an RE4 remake. Okay.
Get to the front
Cool.
lobby.
Right, I just wanted to confirm that RE4 Remake is also retconning these games. As they like to do. In RE4 Remake, they just made a fan service. Normal 3 didn't seem to get chopped. Dude, you know what this means? This means that Jill missed them by like... Dude, Jill must have missed this by like 20 minutes. Because she has to go to this front door and then Nemesis drops right in this area. Like, it's so funny to imagine that if these guys took 10 minutes longer to leave. If these guys took 10 minutes longer to leave, they would have run into Nemesis. Me didn't like that forced fan service in RE3R lol was not looking natural. Okay, so chat, there's one moment I actually really like across 2 Remake and 3 Remake. There's one moment I actually really like. In RE3 Remake, in the police station, there's a note where someone's like, I've been bitten, I'm going to put myself in the locker, whatever you do, not open the locker. And you take the note with you. You're not allowed to open that locker. In RE2 Remake, you open the locker and a body falls out and jump scares you. And there's very few things I like about how those games work. But the idea that canonically Jill sees a note that says do not open and takes the note with her. I guess it's fucking Teal Carlos that timeline. God, I hate. And then canonically later, Leon or Claire does not have the note, so they open it up themselves. Is so funny to me. Like it's a very funny cause and effect. I wish there were more instances like that. Yeah. I wish a lot of things were different. That's one example I'm like, that's kind of funny. Do I think they intended it when they did 2 remake? No, but I think that was a funny thing to add when they did 3 remake. Hey!
Come on!
Hurry!
Come on, get in!
Come on, get in!
Is this everyone? What about Marvin?
What about Marvin?
Move! Go, go, go!
Marvin!
Don't worry about me. Just get going.
No way! I'm not leaving you behind!
Whoa! Oh my god!
Oh, Marvin's such a Chad.
You don't need to worry about him, Rita. He was born to be a cop. It'll take a lot more than that to stop a tough guy like him. Hell, we haven't even finished training the new recruits yet. Right, Marvin?
Does Leon drive a police car in the original? RE2? Okay, that's really funny. And it makes the amount of time that Jill the amount of time that Jill has to spend in the police station really tiny. The timeline doesn't fit. Yeah, that I was gonna say, because Jill has to find Nemesis, go through the place, and leave before Claire and Leon arrive. But if we imagine that maybe this is like, I don't know, a 10-minute, 15-minute drive away from the place, it could line up. Like, if we imagine that that car scene, you know, is just a couple kilometers away.
I'm not dead yet.
Yeah, because he has to... Marvin is taking a nap when Jill arrives. And then when Leon arrives, he wakes him up from the nap. In the OG. My brain is... God, but with Marvin showing up in like multiple games and then remakes versus OGs the games, I'm really trying my best for this timeline together. This is what really happened to Marvin Uwu. I don't think that's his last name. Then Jill arrived at RPD and the next day Leon and Claire note the OG, the Jill arrived RPD, Marvin was unconscious. You keep saying that Leon is the next day. Is Leon... That doesn't line up with me. From what I've played, Jill's adventure happens over the course of like one night. Like 20 hours. The game starts, it's already like... It's just the sun's just gone down. And that's where her journey goes. RE3 takes 2 to 3 days. What? When? When in RE3 do days pass? Their timeline doesn't work for me at all when she's unconscious. She goes unconscious in the clock tower. And you swap to playing as Carlos. When else does she go unconscious? Because there's no way it takes Carlos 2 days to get the serum to save her. Why I like to for the RE timeline theorists? RE3 starts on September 28th and finishes on October 1st. How? How?
Let me go!
No! It's way too dangerous
Oh,
to go back now.
it's this.
I left something very important back
No,
there.
she's a different
Trust me
scientist.
when I say it's gonna be a big help to us later. I promise I'll be back before you know it.
Fine, but I'm not waiting long.
Fair enough. Thank you.
So long as you realize, if it's my ass or yours, you can bet my ass will be the first out the door, baby.
Baby.
Basically, while Leon is navigating the RPD station, Jill's infected with the T-virus and Nemesis falls into a multi-day coma. That timeline's crazy. Oh! David finally
You alright,
shows up.
buddy?
Yeah. Thank you.
Finally.
Wait a second. She's human.
If you pay attention to the cutscenes, Resident Evil timeline makes no sense. But if you focus on key items, how the protag would have survived, it's more continuity. What do you mean key items?
Carter.
David's so sassy, it doesn't seem like a plumber. I have the wiki open. And it doesn't call him a plumber. I'm trying not to read it. Yeah, I just read the brief character descriptions to know what their job is, basically.
You're here for the sample, too, right, Linda?
Yeah, now let's take that and get the hell out of here.
Dude, why is every Umbrella employee trying to get samples?
You might want to get moving there too, stranger. Of course, you can always come with us. We got a helicopter waiting. What's going on?
Is it William?
Some kind of alert?
With Mr. X?
We should check it out.
Probably
now,
not
of all
Nemesis,
times.
because you're not.
Doors.
Okay, we're back to Cindy. Because Leon and Claire have different placement for items, they would have been able, for the items they would have been able to escape. Hence argument for RE2 versus RE2 remake and whether a scenario A will actually happen. That I understand. I don't understand how the items would contribute to the RE2 versus RE3 timeline stuff. I guess. Man, computers were so loud back then. Okay. No need to worry. I like Wait.
No need to worry. I'll activate the tyrant now. Fight fire with fire, right? He'll kill the hunters for us.
I think he'll kill the hunters. I think he'll kill everything, including you guys. Remember all the army dudes in RE3 that were at the part on the end of the government forces? Birkin, to continue his research, promised to sell the G-Virus to the government. They say they were there to extract him. They'll just got there first. Yes, you're right. Partway through, they sent the evil, corrupt doctor in RE3 sent a message saying, I have a solution, come pick me up. And then, after he sent that message, Nikolai killed him. And then they... Wait, you're talking about Birkin. Did Birkin ever get in contact with the government? I don't know. I've done all the RE2 stuff. I didn't actually play RE2 OG. I might go back and play it at some point. But I'm familiar with the story, so that's like, go ahead and spoil that game. Birkin got in contact with AK bullets. Yeah, he was going to sell the virus to the government because he felt the Umbrella was going to take research from him. Right, yes, that. Yes. The Umbrella killed him, and then he injected himself to stay alive. Casting RE2 remake is RE2 where they put in 0-1 as much as possible. RE2 remake is not RE2 because they removed all the story from it. The idea they put story elements from 0 and 1 as much as possible, I strongly disagree. RE2 remake had so little story in it that it's my least favorite game in the franchise. I hate it. I hate the story in that. So strongly disagree with you.
Okay. I've reprogrammed it to take out those amphibian monstrosities instead.
You think you've programmed a tyrant? You think you programmed this tyrant? Where's his hat?
He's not my favorite choice for a bodyguard, but oh well.
No need to worry. He knows who his masters are. But that's not all. I packed in a special little present. So if worst comes to worst, tall, dark, and ugly is ground zombie meat. After all, weapons are only so good in as much as...
I see the C4 on him.
What a masterpiece.
Yeah, let's just get out of here, okay?
So I'm guessing that is supposed to be Mr. X. If he's only programmed to go after the amphibians, that's not what he's doing in RE2. In RE2, he's also going after people. That's another tyrant. But this... But he's wearing clothing! Mr. X is the only one who wears clothing. That's what makes him special. Is it more fleshed out than RE3? I mean, the aspect where you see Birkin and Wesker working with government even though they have ulterior motives. King, that's not an RE2 remake. As someone who recently played RE2 Remake for the first time, RE2 Remake has no relation to I almost said Xenoblade, fuck me. To Resident Evil 1 or 0. There is a single letter that says that Chris has gone to Europe. That's the only mention of the first game at all. I mentioned nothing else. I mentioned none of the STARS members. The mayor, they cut out almost everything to do with his, not the mayor, the police chief, they cut out almost everything to do with his, taxidermy. They take out, the only reason I even know that the mayor's daughter exists is from the extra story, which isn't canon. They remove Ada's connection to the to RE1. Leon and Claire have 3 scenes together in the entire game. They have the opening scene, they have the scene where they meet at the gate. They have the final scene on the train. And technically right before they hop on the train, they have a message over a monitor where she's like, Chris, she's like, Leon, get on the train. There's almost no connection between those. Guess I'm playing RE2 OG. That's what I'd say. I think RE2 Remake is my least favorite game in the franchise. I think if you care about anything that isn't just see enemy, click enemy head, it had, like, the puzzles suck. They don't suck. The puzzles are the worst of any game in the franchise that wants to have puzzles, really. Technically, 3 Remake has worse puzzles, but that's because it doesn't have puzzles. Chat, what's worse? A puzzle game where the only puzzle is pick up brick, put brick in the brick-shaped hole? Or just removing the brick-shaped hole altogether? Because, like, RE3 very much, like, it barely has puzzles. RE3 Remake has no puzzles. Puzzles are completely optional side content for rewards. Having bad puzzles is worse than having none. Yeah. The only puzzles RE2 really has is it. You could argue, like, if you want to say it's a puzzle, like, inputting in the plant room, inputting the code into the computer to open the doors up. You could argue that's a puzzle. I wouldn't say it is because it's just look at the code on the thing, type the code into the thing. It generally has the in the same area the puzzle, not the puzzle, the mixing solution thing, but that's, I guess it's a puzzle, but it's not much of a puzzle. That's just like a math. That's just like a math thing that doesn't require your brain. You just hit random buttons till it works. Other than that, almost every puzzle in the game is something along the lines of pick up a bomb. The bomb needs a battery. Pick up the battery. Put the battery with the bomb. Put the bomb on the wall. Or There's a statue that needs you to put 3 things in it. Find the 3 things and put the 3 things in it. Which, like, it's not a puzzle. To open the armory, you have to type the number of the thing you want to open. You type 101. You type 102. You type 103. Like, those aren't puzzles either. You have a heart-shaped key. Find the heart-shaped door. That's not a puzzle. Like, then that has lots of things, but I wouldn't call them puzzles. Not in the way that, like, RE3 OG has, like, the puzzles in the form of, like, in the power plant. To try and open the high voltage, low voltage, you have to actually do, like, a bunch of math. Or RE0 has, like, the flicking switches up and down to try and get the right combo. Which RE3 also has. Would a sample puzzle in the original RE3 still gives me nightmares? Oof. What other puzzles are there? RE0 has a lot of puzzles, which is work out which character swap the thing for. RE1 has the puzzles and like the putting the antique shotgun on the shotgun place so you don't turn into a Jill sandwich. Like, that's a good puzzle. That is a good puzzle. The puzzle to work out, like, putting the wooden board above the lit fireplace to get a map, that's a good puzzle. Or moving the boxes in a way where you can climb over them so that you don't get hit by the tentacles on the floor. That's a good puzzle. You know? Hey, RE1 maybe has the best puzzles. The billiards, putting the light on the wall thing, the making a potion to take out the giant plant monster, Agent 42 whatever. That's a good puzzle. RE3 has puzzle boss fights, like shooting the acid to make it fall on Nemesis puzzle. Things like that, you know. But like the remake, the RE2 and 3 remakes really just don't have any real puzzles. The lion in his eyes. When do other remakes more? I'm convinced we need remakes for remakes. Yeah. Anyway, I could ramble about that all day. I think the only thing RE2 and 3 have going for it is that they're fun to run and shoot things. And I think RE3 does that better than RE2. The RE3, Jill is unconscious, plays Carlos and defend the room for like a couple minutes. That was genuinely really fun. Do I think they replaced better scenes to add it in? Yes. But do I think it was still a fun scene? Yes. Mr. X chasing around, I think, absolutely sucks for RE2. But RE3 remake boss fights are really sick. Pretty words due, like, I hate what they did to Nemesis, but it is fun to shoot Nemesis. It's fun to dodge rockets. And contrary, chat, to what some people on the internet may tell you. Contrary to what some people on the internet may tell you, chat. Gameplay is not everything in a video game. People think it is, but like, it's not. You can have fun in a video game by having players explore, by having players solve, by having players experiment. A good Call of Duty game doesn't just need to have good gunplay, good mounting, good hitboxes. Like, you need to give them interesting maps, otherwise players get bored. Minecraft doesn't just need lots of blocks to build with. It needs interesting terrain generation that inspires you to build. JRPGs can have, like, repetitive turn-based action for, like, 100 hours. But if you have Persona 3's story, it will be people's favorite game of all time, even though the gameplay isn't that great. Especially with the originals. I love Persona 3. But, like, By all means, if you've played turn-based games, it's not the... Pokemon is another example. In a regular Pokemon playthrough, the gameplay is actually quite simple. Like, people love Pokemon not because of the gameplay, but because of the aesthetics, the connection they are able to make you form with Pokemon. And Pippa, you say Mr. X in the remake is so fun. He's fun until he's camping the stairs you have to go on, and the game kind of forces you to just wait in a room for 5 minutes for him to walk away. Or until he's chasing you, you run through the library, you don't grab the item you need, and then you have to do another lap of the entire building, or just wasting time. Gameplay will always be 50%. You need a key story with relatable things. I don't even think you need a key story. For story-based games, yeah, you do. But, like, not every game. Everyone's enjoyed a game. Most people tend to fixate on one thing. I think the people who fixate on games... No, sorry. I think people who fixate on a certain thing about a video game, in my opinion, tend to be people who like video games the least. Or like less video games than other people. Maybe it's an incredibly based opinion. I think that, not to hog about horn, I tend to critique video games quite a lot. But I'm also able to pick out the things I like in video games. And it's why I'm able to play such different video games. If I was someone who only liked a certain thing in a video game, say for example, I only liked horror games for how scary they were. If you only like video games for how scary they are, then Resident Evil is going to be like a franchise that gets worse and worse. And it's not wrong to be like, well, it's supposed to be a horror franchise. You're supposed to be scared. But if you're someone who is like, I like this game because the gameplay is good. I like this game because the horror is scary. I like this game because the story is emotional. Like, you will enjoy video games more than someone who's just playing Resident Evil for the horror. So what do you think of these new scenario? They got your attention or something? What do I think of these so far? I don't, to be honest, these games kind of seem, how do I put it? I feel like I'm not spending enough time with any character to really care about them much. I more so, I guess, like the vibe of the game. This game seems to do a good job of setting up seeing the vibes of Raccoon City and how it's falling into chaos and all that stuff. The actual characters on their own, like, so few of them have character development or like personality, which is probably because I'm just skipping all the gameplay. There's probably a lot more dialogue and stuff in that I'm missing, but I don't know. Some of the characters, and even Cough Cough Leon Kennedy RE2 Remake, are like pretty boring characters. And even like he gets more character development than these guys. It's like a good soup. Some bits may be more important than others, but they all matter. That's like the nature of games in general. As long as there's an interesting thing is happening on screen in the game, I'd rather have story personally. I'd say that completely depends. It like, you're not wrong to think that way, but if you were to load up Stardew Valley and you are only caring about the story, like, you're not going to enjoy Stardew Valley. And not everyone has to enjoy Stardew Valley, but if you instead go into Stardew Valley not knowing what it is, and you're willing to be like, oh, this is fun because I like exploring as you play more, or I like automating my farm, kind of, or I like the story that I have to work towards, that are small chunks that I get from getting character friendship. But like, if you just hyper focus on I only care about story, then you will just dislike games that I don't think You'll dislike games that I think people would have a good time with if they're more open to it. And probably a better example of this, chat, is the ball and gun shooter, the ball and gun player, I think it's called. I've known many people in my life who, when we were 16, they loved their ball and gun games. Then they hit university, you know, they turned 18, 19, and they're like, man, video games are so boring now. They're all the same. Like, video games don't do anything original anymore. Video games, they're just so boring. They're like made for kids. And I'm like, go play Nier Automata. You've only played Call of Duty and FIFA. Go play Nier Automata. Go play Danganronpa. Go play Resident Evil. Go play Forza. Go play Minecraft. Go play Terraria. Go play Club Penguin. Like, if you only play ball and gun games, then yeah, they're all gonna look the same to you. You need variety. That's why I try so hard to play a variety of different games, because I don't want to fall into one gap. My favorite genre is JRPGs. I'm playing Resident Evil because I want to do something different. I'm playing Final Fantasy 14 online because I want to do something different. Last year, I played all the Borderlands games because I wanted to play something different, a looter shooter. Played the Halo games because I wanted to play a shooter. I'm going to be playing the new Fire Emblem when it comes out soon because I want to play turn-based tactics. There's that people who won't touch 10 plus old game. Okay, that used to be me. I had not played a PS1 game until Xenogears like 3 years ago. 2 years ago was the first time I played a PS1 game. And since then, between that and this between that franchise and this franchise, I've played a lot more PS1, PS2 games, but yeah, I used to actually be kind of opposed to older games, but I've grown. Hacking. Variety games with exploration is fun, yeah. That's why my most fun for RE games are OG RE3 and Outbreak 1 2. Greg Falty's gameplay and PS2 a lot. All those people don't like anime games, they only like realistic graphics. Oh, dude, hyper-realism graphics is like the biggest. It's the biggest, like, smoke and mirror. If I know a lot of people who only care about games that look hyper-realistic. And that's just, like, not... I don't like it. You can I don't think it's a good thing, but you can dislike anime games. But if you look at a game that is, like... I don't know. If you were to look at a game like Baba Is You and immediately be like, oh, I don't like the look of that game's graphics, without like understanding that the graphics for that game are a necessary part of what makes that game. If you look at pixel art games like old Pokemon games and you're like, oh, Pokemon looks like garbage. Pixel 8-bit. I only play games with ray tracing. Like I don't know, those type of people, which they are, it seems to hit more normie people, the ball and gun shooters, who they think one of the biggest selling points for the new NBA game is that the characters look hyper realistic, and I'm like, okay, but like, ball gun people, people don't do anything original anymore. Also, gumball people, when you point them away from games, no way, nerd, those are weird. Sometimes they used to be all of us, but older games made the foundation of what modern games are, which usually people don't see. I think that older games that experimented have upheld the test of time as well with, which nowadays when games take 6 years to make, companies are a lot more resistant to experimenting. And like, just because a game experiments doesn't mean it's good. Death Stranding, I think, is an example of a game that, to be honest, I don't think it's very good. I have a hard time recommending that game to almost anyone. But I recognize for it's a hella experimental game. If you understand the mechanics of like how the online functionality works and stuff in that game, the story it's trying to tell, it's hella experimental. Oh, fucking, oh. What the? I think my headphones just died, but I heard they made a sound and were like, when my headphones die, they go power off. Why did they turn off? I think they turned off because I haven't played sound in such a long time. That's terrifying. I have to fix that setting. Starting on 2 or 3 stage at age 1 to how they worked with the mixed stylized graphics. I'm those new. Yeah, I think they have a setting where if no sound plays, they automatically turn off, and that terrified me just now. Because I wouldn't expect to hear power off. Anyway, let's get back to this. That was a fun topic. I like talking. We've been doing a lot of watching. I like talking. And Jill Von Holm, my favorite character, Marvel's Capcom 2. I didn't know she was in that. We gave 10 out of 10 for both games, a bunch of awards, Death Stranding 1, 2. Yeah, I don't... Yo! Hey, Sino! Yay! Also, chat, fun fact about my headphones. Do you guys know that my new headphones have 300 hours of battery life? Throw that information what you will, but they have 300 hours of battery life. Zeno, what are you playing today? We have been watching the Resident Evil Outbreak File 1 and 2. Which are like spin-off-ish games. They happened right before RE4. Oh, you've played Outbreak before? Did you play it solo with friends? Because the gameplay looks kind of bad compared to the mainline games, but I imagine if you had friends that this would be really fun. Solo PS2. Huh. Hopefully you enjoy the ride then. Well, it's about a week without recharge. Yeah, mine will be able to go weeks. But I can't help but notice that this tyrant is going for people, even though he was meant to go for amphibians literally one cutscene ago. I was supposed to go for the exterminatory space. I don't know which one that would be.
Linda.
Hey, Dino
Looks
played
like you already finished cleaning up here as well. Extraordinary.
He's gonna get killed.
I told you, there is nothing to.
Yeah, his thing failed.
No!
Oh!
Carter!
You thought you could control a tyrant. You were a fool. Oh! Sunday! Yeah, nothing to worry, he said. Secret tunnel. Is that a zombie down below? Yeah. Dude, it must have, like, if you did this 4-player trying to... What the hell is that? Trying to share the aggro between all 4 players with Tyrant here must have been really fun. Oh, she's using the radio to blow up the explosives in him. That's cool. Welcome back, Seth.
Cindy!
Sunday. You should take the rocket launcher.
Please, come this way.
It's so funny how many pipes and stuff they kill through in this game. And not pipes, like yeah, pipes and like small things like that. That guy has no problem with going into this sewage water. Yo, go over his shoulder. He will keep community service for this game even this day it's possibly online. I see this at the start of the stream. This would be fun to play for like a stream or something. But I would struggle to get, I think, people to play with me. But like, as like a, like it would be fun to like a viewer day of this or something. I don't think anyone here remembers back when we used to do community games night in this community. We did. They were fun. Didn't get many people though.
You feeling all right?
I think even less as time went on. That's when my abandonment issues arrived. Wait. Outbreak 1 needs to be the Japanese version because outside Japan had the option for online removed. I remember playing this game with my cousins. Wait, you had the online version? DJ? That's crazy. I respect the hell anyone who did that. Make me games, huh? Yeah, every Friday I used to play like Jackbox and
I must have passed out or something.
stuff with chat. Couple
Wait,
party.
Carter. He didn't make it. My intuition was screaming at me to stop him from using that thing as some kind of a toy. Even the damn capsule got broken as well.
You make it sound awfully valuable.
Umbrella has been spreading a virus throughout the city. That little capsule contained what could have been the only possible cure to the virus. I ran a check on the capsule and basically know how to recreate a new version, but none of that means a damn thing unless I can get my pretty little head out of here. Huh?
Huh? He's on dude, is he? No, it's water! Wait, is that water? Looks like water. Yeah. With a lot of stuff inside of it. Uh-oh. Someone must have flushed. You guys remember the movie? I think it's called Flushed Away. The metalworking machine. Hey! They have the same puzzle in Code Veronica. Turn a square valve into a octagon valve. Yeah, Flushed Away, great movie. I remember not liking it too much. Yeah. Of course. Oh! That, what even? Looks like he's like rocks on his back or something. Dude, he's massive. What's this guy's name again, chat?
Linda, how much longer? We can't wait anymore. How'd you know? Where is she? We've work to do. We've got to get out of the city. When you see Linda, bring her here. There's no time.
Just a tyrant, I think. Regular tyrants don't do that. Super tyrant. Based on the wiki, he's called Tyrant R, I think. And I only have that open for the character names. But I can also see monster names. So Ryrant. Oh my god. At least he doesn't run downstairs because he knows that running downstairs is dangerous. Oh! No. Wait, you're not.
This will be the 99th rodent I kill. Wait a sec. I think that may be a live one. Eh, well, fuck it.
What are you doing? Get the hell out there and find them. How long do you plan to just
What an
sit here and do
a-hole!
nothing? Can you get it through your thick skull? If the package gets out, it will be your neck on the line, not mine.
Sir, landmine placement complete.
Okay. That seals off any ground exit.
What? Did you forget I'm the one that gives the orders here? Wait! Think of the position I'm in.
Is this the doctor
100.
from Outbreak 1? He's wearing a different outfit. If he is. Different guy. How did she dodge that?
Come on.
The model grenade launcher. Well, I had several survivors click that on Raccoon City.
Code XX. They plan to contain the incident the old-fashioned way, blowing up the target location and everyone in it with missiles. Why didn't you say anything, you weasel?
I kept telling you to hurry.
Damn.
Oh. Well, where are you going? You need to find that capsule.
You do it. I'm not gonna go up in flames with the rest of the town. This job is turning out to be a lot hotter than I had expected.
Hey! Wait!
Wait! Be the first one finding Umbrella?
The order to put code double X into effect has been issued.
You know how in America you guys pay a ridiculous amount of money in hospital fees? And like the cost of like $10 drugs is like 30 times the price? Yeah, well, Umbrella is a pharmaceutical company.
Repeat. The order to put code double X into effect has been issued. All units
You're not American, right? Go on.
Evacuate immediately.
You're not American, gay?
So it has begun. Guess I don't have much of a choice. Time to get my butt out of here.
The American healthcare system funds the apocalypse. There's some fair heads for a tyrant or not. Wait, not tyrant. Like I said, based on the wiki, Tyrant R is its name. Chronicles 2 is its game. I think I know who's inside of that box. Wait. No? Wait. No, I thought that was gonna be the box that drops Nemesis. I don't know what was in that box then.
Is that the package?
Oh.
What the?
What? What the? Oh, what are those? They're like worms. What's here? Are they tentacles? What was that? Oh! Why is it dragging them all? Oh! Different tyrant. Yeah. Hi, Weasley. Man, this looks hard. Having to escort an NPC, and if you want to shoot, you have to let go of him. What? That's just mean. For the video game to drop a door on you while you're escorting an NPC is just mean. Also, chat, I'm blocking it so you guys can't see it. Look at what this person's infection percentage is. This is Nyx. In the game, if it grabs you, no matter your HP, it gets your infection rate to 100. It's an insta-kill. Nyx. Oh shit, wrong one. Ah. Trying to bring up YouTube chat again. Yeah. That's good. Nyx is gone, so we don't have to fight it now. You're not Nyx. Oh my! And just ate a tyrant! How buff do you have to be to eat a tyrant? That thing's horrible! It's a... Next. Man, tyrants have been power scaled so hard by this franchise. Tyrants have been power scaled so hard. Yet, tyrants are still terrifying. One tyrant is enough to make you go, oh no, and run away. And yet, like, we've seen, like, almost 10 of them die so far. This is a tyrant, remember? What? No? When did Nemesis eat a tyrant? I'm trying to remember that, and I'm not. Final boss. Oh, yes, he eats the already dead tyrant. You're right. Sorry, it's the fact that the tyrant was at I was trying to think of a living tyrant, and yeah, no, he was already dead, but yeah. This game was both gun and difficult, and it's new enemies I never seen before. Yeah, we discussed a lot how this franchise is so good at introducing new enemies, keep things fresh. Chat, today I was editing my I'm really behind in my clips. And I was editing the RE3 OG clips. That's how far behind I am. I haven't even touched RE3 Remake or Code Veronica. And I got to re-see the final boss fight where I chose to go back in as Jill. And to this day, that's probably one of my favorite moments in the franchise. When I remember that, like, the game gave me a choice to run away, I had like 3 minutes till the city blew up and I could run away, but I chose to go back and finish off Nemesis. Like, that just feels so good. I love that. RE3 OG is definitely my favorite game. I think you read the files of RE5 on your own or online on the local series. Yeah, if you can link it in the Discord, stream related stuff, please. I'd love to read that. Makes me feel badass. That and the scene where I pushed Nemesis off a bridge also felt really good. Pushing Nemesis off a bridge felt like, it's just so memorable to me. I don't know why. That moment in particular is one of the most memorable moments in the franchise. Because it was so unexpected. Any other game would be like, you have to jump off or die. This game's like, you can jump off or push him off. My Nemesis was the OG suck though, I mean the first fight. Yeah, you're right. That's why I didn't do it. It doesn't even like pop, it just like dissolves. Ow. What a weird enemy. Just show up for like a few minutes. Also, I think that literal noise on my left ear is really bugging me. Are you gonna be able to get past the blockade though? I feel like there's a good chance Umbrella and the government just kill you there. Oh shh!
Arrow 2, direct hit on the target, sir. Angel 1.
Damn, that was that close.
This is Angel 1, roger that. Arrow 7 and 10, direct hit. Both Angel 2 and 3 have emptied their payloads.
Arrow 5 correction. In hit coordinates, west 0.5, south 0.1.
Roger. This is Angel 6 reporting. Confirmed all fighters have emptied their payload. Mission code XX complete. Repeat, mission code XX complete. This is Heaven's Gate. We got you loud and clear, Angel 6. Mission code XX is complete.
What? Wait.
We got you loud and clear, Angel 6.
Chat, I don't know if this is intentional. This guy doesn't look human. His skin is gray. He does not look human. And I can't tell if it's just the weird lighting in this room.
Mission code XX is complete.
But like the the other characters don't look even close to that.
XX complete.
This is Heaven's Gate. We got you loud and clear, Angel 6. Mission code XX is completed. All fighters return to
He
base.
does look like Mr. X.
Roger that.
Your skin is that gray.
Turn to new confirmation.
Dude, there's so... I mean, are those even survivors? I guess they're survivors. There are so many more survivors in this game than I thought. So, I guess... Resident Evil 2 and 3 gave me the idea that almost no one made it out the city. That it literally may have been, like, some of the villains and the characters we play as. This game makes it feel more like, oh yeah, no, there were thousands of people that got out. I don't know if I like that. I guess it depends where the story goes. I was under the assumption that, like... I was under the assumption that Umbrella had successfully covered up their involvement. But, like, this game very much seems to imply that, like, there's so many people got out that it would be almost impossible to hide the involvement. I didn't see boss life for it. Chat, I would love to see, like, I want to see more of this stuff, content in this game. If you guys can find me links to, like, alternate content. If there's entire bosses you didn't see, like a dozen or so. A dozen or so. Based on this, it seems like there's a lot more than a dozen. And there were, like, multiple helicopters getting out and stuff like that. Real damage covered up. This game makes it feel like they didn't. Look with the US government once you with the airstrike. Yeah, but, like, unless the US government was, like, killing anyone who, like, drove away on their car, like, people are gonna know zombies happened. Like, even RE2 Remake has people, like, on the, like, the trucker radios talking about zombies and stuff. I guess. Oh no.
Everything that happened was real. The events that unfolded before my eyes will haunt my dreams for many months to come. But I take solace in knowing that surviving this tragedy has somehow made me a stronger person. Time waits for neither man nor woman, so worrying over past regrets is pointless.
Is that the voice actor for Yukari? No. I just looked it up real quick.
What's done is done. We can't take it back. However, we may be able to start again from the beginning. That's the one gift we humans have. We can rebuild.
There was various escapes. Like a dozen so people saw his outbreak scene. That's just the YouTube channel. Leon more like Lemon Detective. But yeah, chat, if there's more to this game, like alternate routes and stuff, I'd love to see it. 5 main scenarios, 3 of which contain multiple distinct gameplay routes, escape methods, or branching endings. So 2 to 4 endings. Okay, on RE Outbreak, all endings, I guess. Resident Evil Outbreak, all 28 endings. Resident Evil Outbreak File 2, all bosses and endings. Sure, let's watch these. Cool, so apparently the first game has 28 endings. Or this is both of them. There are various fan-made RE games taking place with by a mod. It's cool. Okay, so I think we saw this one already.
Way.
Wait, so this is regretful
It comes to an
ending,
end in
Kevin.
the worst possible way. I should congratulate myself for making it out alive, but I don't feel like doing that. I've lost too much, and any trace of what once was has been obliterated. I've succumbed to weakness and regret.
I want to find like a guide. Chat, is there like I'm trying to find like a website or something which tells you how to get all the different endings. It's not in the comments for this video, is it? No, here are all the endings. Regretful, hopeful, chopper, special endings. I just don't know. I wish I could work out what to do to get them. Oh, wait. The one with the best ending for Outbreak RE1 are the bad endings. They're on pairs. It's just the choice of the last scenario if you kill yourself or not. Oh, so the guy with the cure who got away, he could have used it on himself instead.
Is gone in a flash. Yes, the worst enemy is neither zombie nor virus. It's man's total lack of conscience or remorse.
Okay, so they're all the same, just different dialogue. You cure yourself and leave, not cure and leave, not cure and stay. Curing yourself. Okay. So these are if you don't cure yourself and you leave.
Don't need this anymore.
I don't know what that's supposed to be. Yeah, the hospital runs
Well,
and kills yourself.
what should I do with the rest of my life? I'll think about it after I take a nap.
This guy was almost a star builder.
Never again. Please, Lord, never again.
What caused the tragic events which claimed the lives of so many Raccoon City citizens?
No, kill yourself and leave. I just you turn to zombie in the helicopter. Oh, so these are the kill yourself and leave.
It's clear as day. It's us, mankind.
Backstory say you almost got the spot, but it's just more shoot as way to make it. Chat, which endings are canonical in this game? Well, I guess maybe leave it till after I see it. Because the cutscene compilation we
Hey, get back here!
watched seemed to think it was this.
Uh-oh! Hey!
So if he still has the thing here, Alyssa Ashcroft at the hospital is canon. Oh, I also saw one more thing, chat, that I didn't bring up. X-Man, a shirtless hooded man who chases the player through the halls of the abandoned hospital. X-Man is actually former hospital administrator and Dorothy Lester's husband, Albert, in disguise. Due to his rapidly healing body, he is virtually unstoppable for the duration of the scenario, leaving the player to constantly flee or defend against his relentless attacks, buying only a small amount of time to reorganize. Yeah, so, Albert... So yeah, it was the old guy. I guessed it when I was like, is it the old guy who's chasing her around? Because where does he go? He is her husband. What, Dorothy's husband? Not Melissa's, but that's what you guys meant earlier when you were like the husband. Anyway. Dorothy who? Great question. She's the one who seemed to attack him?
You're the man.
The plant that. Dorothy was the plant.
It's finished. I can finally rest. No, I have one thing left to do.
Oh?
I'm not a savior. It's just my duty.
So chat, just to get this right, these hopeful endings. For the hopeful ending, you have to cure your infection and have an extra one when you escape. To get the regretful endings, which were the first ones, you have to cure infection and finish with no extra stuff. And canonically, I think, well, like gameplay wise, you can get multiple. Can you get enough for every player and have one spare? Or is it like, if you have 4 players, you have to leave some people behind? How does that work? Uh-oh. Double uh-oh. This can't be a hopeful ending, can it? No, it is. That was a nightmare.
Are you okay?
Yeah. It was all about Dream. I'll forget it.
It looks kind of evil the way he puts it there.
Even I've had enough. Just thinking about the column I have to write. I'm getting a headache.
Are you all right? Take this.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to take anything from Merle after that. Right, so this definitely isn't canon, otherwise she would have exposed the story. Oh, no, I guess the government could have kidnapped her and chucked her away on a random island somewhere.
Is there a secret hiding inside me?
Yoko, it's been 2 years. Oh, but you might not know that.
If so, I can't run away from it. This is finally something.
That's
hopeful.
ominous.
I have to see this through.
We
to
almost
the end.
nothing about her amnesia plot. But that's the memory she has. There's very few characters in this game that actually matter to me, but I want to say who. Thank you for not saying who. Regretful is you leave without extra vaccine, keep yourself hopeful as you leave. Go suffocate yourself. I mean, hopefuls indeed.
It's finished at last. But I'm out of a job. Oh!
It's nothing.
Don't be silly. You need to stop the bleeding.
She's worried about being out of a job? In this scenario?
Yeah. There's any number of things I can do.
Chop a zombie.
That was a close one.
Doctor Who, I
we'll
love
head
that
over
show.
the mountains, but I wonder if it's really over. Well, at least we survived. Thank God. If there
I'm
is
guessing these are gonna look pretty similar.
The conclusion here is simple. Everything is gone. Even my memory.
survived. Thank God. If there is a God.
Right and wrong. I couldn't tell them apart anymore, but I didn't seem to care.
Dude, give these perspectives of them talking about them being a zombie when they're not a zombie is so creepy.
It's been a living nightmare. I want to end this now. However it's gonna be. As long as it's over.
It's almost like their souls speaking and their bodies can't.
If there is a God.
There is no ending to this story. Now is the beginning. And the moment I finally understand it all, my memory is vanquished.
Well, at least we survived. Thank God.
I hope something extra creepy happens with Yoko. Given that she seems to have some weird experiment done on her.
I'm supposed to feel awful, but I felt like laughing. Why? Well, it really doesn't matter now, does it?
I wonder if it's really over. Well, at least we survived.
Seeing this guy say this back to back is getting more and more funny.
If there is a God.
I wish I didn't know anything, but now, the moment I am no longer myself, I understand completely.
Really over. Well, at least we survived. Thank God.
Well, at least we survived.
If there
Thank
is
God.
a God.
If there is a God.
I was ready to accept anything, so this conclusion was not a surprise. The rest is just going to die slowly.
But I wonder if it's really over. Well, at least we survived. Thank God.
I love potential endings and extra character voiceovers. Yeah, this would feel really rewarding if you played the whole game as the same character.
It's nothing special. Life will end someday. I'm now accepting it marvelously.
Oh, hearing them fade into like a happy kind of feeling at the end is so creepy. The funny thing is in this game is when you're a fictional 17, you control your character as zombie and attack other players from it. That's so cool. I'd love if this game got a remake and I could play with chat. Problem is, it would be way too expensive. They would cost like $80 per person, and all 4 people would have to buy it.
My freedom would come at too high a price. I'm still infected, and so I remain. I'm feeling strange.
Me too.
It will all be over soon.
Aww, this is kind of beautiful and tragic. It looks so pretty, but those are missiles. I don't think that's a happy ending for them. Ah.
I've decided to stay here. Escape's not for me. I'm a carrier.
What are they trying to do?
All right. Good.
What's the...
I'll finish this.
I guess they just like killing stuff? You wanna go out with a bang?
I've stayed behind. I can't let the virus leave the city.
Respectable. Heck, with great tech controls comes great tech power.
Damn, this sucks! I have to stay behind so I won't infect others. I get that. But to get stuck here with you, of all people, ugh! I don't mean I hate you or nothing. I just would have preferred some fine-looking woman. You know what I'm saying. Anyways, there's no guarantee that they're coming back even if we wait here. How long are you planning on giving them anyway? This is stupid! Man, why are we wasting my time? We're gonna starve to death or end up somebody else's lunch, I'm telling you!
Be quiet, or you'll make yourself hungry.
What?
I would be him in this scenario.
No way!
Whining, complaining.
See? Never a dull moment.
It's Tyrant R.
Let's finish this life.
He wasn't killed by Nex. Okay, that's a pretty cool ending. Get to Ryrant.
So it is that and so it is that I stay behind, spreading the virus.
These are probably the
would be
most
too
interesting characters to me.
unconscionable, even for me.
They finally find out the truth. What's inside your
Thanks
phone?
for your help. I totally forgot how to connect to the net.
No, but they get an email out.
My final contribution. We win, right? Sure.
Oh, there's an epilogue. Oh, this scene was the epilogue.
Here are today's results.
I thought this
It's
was the
been 6
start
months,
of the
but
next
numbers
game.
Still the same.
No, put it through.
I didn't realize this was the epilogue. Oops. So chat, next up we have all of bosses and endings. I care more about the ending. I don't know why this is... Oh no, I guess I care about the bosses. So we saw there was an elephant fight. The gigabyte. Is that the big bug? Yeah. Albert Lester. Creepy old man. Zombies. There's all sorts of boss fight. Tyrant R, super Tyrant R. This says all bosses and ending. Or is this just the end of the regular game? No, here's what I'm probably after. Albert Lester, totally not related to Albert Wesker. What?
Right now, I'm headed to Miami. New job, new city. Of course, I work enough as it is. Damn, nice weather, though. This ought to be fun.
Is this legit? This looks fake. It is real. Those companies always fake. I didn't recognize any of those companies. So chat, what do you have to do for them to live in this ending? What do you have to do to get them to live in this game? Getting all endings in RE4 Outbreak requires fulfilling specific criteria. Unlike the scenarios in Outbreak, those released in File 2 took considerable use of story branching, allows players to get different endings based on gameplay. In the case of Underbelly, the player could fail to reach the departing subway train and leave the station via ventilation staff. In case of Flashback, different endings were reached based on whether or not the player collected certain files in the hospital. They could even end the scenario without ever reaching it. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. And the fourth scenario, God, there's a lot.
Nothing new with
They're
me.
gonna watch Charles and Miss.
Just as dull as
Lady
ever.
King.
Of course, that hardly means I'm looking for a little adventure or anything.
Dude, the fact this feels fake. I'm watching it, but it feels fake.
Huh? What? Oh yeah, you were just asking what I was up to, right? Getting ready to start work again. Hold up. Now that's what I'm talking about. The ones with the red stripe over on the right side of the third shelf. Huh? Oh, sorry, I was just talking.
What the hell is this?
I suppose idle talk has its place sometimes. No, I'm serious.
Okay, so my takeaway from this is that any and or all of these characters could have lived based on the ending. Well, like kind of the same way than RE1, there is no ending where all... In RE1, there's no ending where all 5 characters get away. But the canonical outcome is that all of them live. In a similar way, because they have all these potential outcomes where they live, I'm assuming that canonically all these characters live.
I've been thinking about dropping
Whether
by
they
the
got away
university
in the first game or they get away in the second game, the important thing is they all live.
research lab sometime soon. There are a few things I've been meaning to look into. I should be quite busy.
How can you be acting like this when you survived the zombie apocalypse and almost got you? Can anything be something you can't get feels about right for Ari?
I'm fully aware of that, thank you very much. It's all about strength, physical strength.
Drug company suspected. Only suspected. Wait, what? Did it say what is Bo? What is Bo? Browse. Bio. Something, the lid off. This horrifying. Something project. Oh wait, oh wait, I'm an idiot. Bioweapons, the truth revealed. Organic weapon. Huh. Huh? Why are you on trial?
I feel really fulfilled now. There's
Oh
plenty
no,
of stuff
you're a
for me to
witness.
do,
Well,
and it
not.
won't be easy, but I feel like I'm really making progress here.
Okay, so she's trying to take Umbrella to court. You buy a house?
Yeah, I just decided that it's time to start something new, you know? You really should come by.
Chat, I think I actually hate these endings. I can respect that RE1's ending and like and 2 and 3 and stuff all kind of imply that like that the characters are going to be like they're not going to be able to live normal lives after what they've been through. And those are like trained cops who like if anyone has like therapy and stuff after shooting people. Where are the cops? Surviving on the apocalypse. A little worse than that. And these regular civilians just go back to like, hey, I'm gonna go buy some shoes now. I just saw an alternate ending where I sacrificed myself and got blown up. But in this ending, I'm buying shoes. I don't... They never showed me after this game. Yeah, Chad mentioned that. Regular civilians? You mean regular residents? You mean they're not evil residents? Chat, remember how I said that I thought it would take two streams to get through this? Boy, am I right. That last, the Resident Evil Outbreak was a like 1.5 hour, maybe 2 hour video. And it took us about 4 hours to get through it. Granted, we watched the extra endings and stuff, but like, yeah, this is definitely gonna take us 2 streams because now we're on to the Dark Side Chronicles 1. Especially Kevin the Cop, who, as I said, almost made us stars. I'd say Umbrella Chronicles first, Dark Side second. Oops, my bad. Thank you guys for telling me. These railshow games, right? I believe so. As a reminder, Umbrella Chronicles came out after 4. Dark Side came out after 5. But for some reason, chat said I should watch them before doing 4. I obviously don't know why, but I trust chat. So here we are.
To the Umbrella Chronicles. Accessing file number 24981.
Sorry, I trust you run a check except BA.
Biohazard. The outbreak occurred in the summer of 1998. It started in the American Midwestern town of Raccoon City and brought hell to Earth. The T-virus was developed as a biological
Wait, this is Whisker? Oh my god, I didn't even realize.
proliferating amongst
Wait, who was that?
biological weapon.
So that looks like RE0. That's Nemesis. And that is the monster from RE3 as well.
Proliferating amongst the unsuspecting public, it metamorphosed them into living death zombies. Umbrella's mission statement had always been preserving the health of the people, but beneath this bright statement lurked the shadow of Oswald E. Spencer's ambition.
It's
End of file concerning the outbreak incident in Raccoon City.
Chat, I just had a really funny, but stupid realization. Chat. Whisker was not involved in Resident Evil 2 or 3. This means that Whisker had no clue what was going on with those games. And he's just learning about it now by watching a news report or reading a file on it. Which also would have been the same thing that happened to Chris as well. Imagine you're Chris, you know Umbrella's after you. You read the news and you're like, oh shit, the city I live in had a zombie. The city that I work in and live in just got blown up. And my contacts are telling me there's an entire zombie outbreak. Well, anyway. He disappeared, then returned to find a crater instead of Raccoon City. Yeah. That's so funny for a character of the main villain of the franchise to not even know that one of the probably the biggest incident in the franchise, I would assume, given that Raccoon City was one of the few things I knew about this franchise. Imagine them learning about reading newspaper coffee shop or something. Yeah, Chris is like at a checkout at the supermarket and the cashier's like, oh, buying some bananas and Coca-Cola, are you, dear? Oh, that reminds me. Did you hear about that nasty explosion? Or what was it called? I guess Raccoon City. They blew it up yesterday morning. Rather dastardly thing, isn't it?
Wait, what do you mean Raccoon City? That's where my house is.
Oh, it's been blown up, dearie. Also, your sister was in the city at the time and had a major part in that. And your best friend Jill also kind of tried to stop it from being blown up.
Wow, I have to stop going on vacations to Europe.
Like how many big characters just as clueless as us half the time? Wesk would be like,
I should have been involved for 7 minutes.
The truth behind the rise and fall of Umbrella is something to which only a select few are privy.
Is this text from the actual game? I'm assuming it is, but what a silly
thought.
thought.
Outskirts of Raccoon City in the Arklay Mountains.
Yo, RE4! I know that game!
It was a stormy night when the leeches overwhelmed the Ecliptic Express. The Special Forces unit sent to investigate the area reported an emergency.
Rebecca's gonna show up!
Suddenly cut off and followed.
Oh my god, chat, I'm so excited.
Enter the STARS unit member, Rebecca.
Yeah, Rebecca!
Umbrella has been at the center of my plans for a long time. But the train incident would prove to be the beginning of the end.
Oh, they give me the day as well?
Stars here. Is anybody there?
Rebecca!
Stars here. Is anybody there?
Dude, I forgot how much I love Rebecca. This is a bit different how it was in the game. I don't remember this happening. Yeah, okay, this is hella different. The fact that instead of like punching it, he jumped up, grabbed the roof, and did a Spider-Man kick to the face. Oh, Rebecca's so cute. Jill's a badass, but like, I want to protect Rebecca.
You're the escaped prisoner, Billy Cohen.
Can we put a hold on the whole arresting me thing?
Zoom in,
We have
look over
bigger
the
things
shoulder.
to worry about right now.
Yo, if he has that gun, he doesn't have to worry about anything. Okay.
Fine. We'll worry about that later. For now, we better get to safety.
That'll be easier said than done.
Okay, this is actually kind of sick. The fact that this is like an accurate recreation of the train that you're going through like this is kind of sick. Rebecca is Moe.
The train.
Rebecca's so cute.
It's moving.
For the most dangerous player,
How
the
hell
most
would I-
dangerous playable character we've
Better go
met.
find out.
She's so cool. Ah!
The leeches are gathering together.
Ah! That grenade. Hell yeah.
We can't take them all down. Head to the ladder.
This game demos infinite for the initial gun they give you. I love playing these kind of games in arcade.
too. We don't have much choice but to keep going.
Wait, this entire game in its entirety is an hour and a half.
Here.
Beats me.
People, you
Never
don't
seen
die.
anything like this.
Chat, is it cutting things?
How exactly did you get
I'm
here?
guessing it's cutting
I was
some
being
of the.
transported when we were attacked by
parts of the
monsters. All the guards were killed.
So you figured it was the perfect chance to make your escape, huh? Well, not on my watch.
I just saved your ass back there, and you still want to arrest me?
I don't think Billy would be that mean to Rebecca. Games like this was for the Wii and then the PS3. I didn't realize this was on PS3. Crap! crab! It's the crab! That isn't a crab, I learned. But it's the crab.
Something's above us.
Time to fall back. We can't just stand here. We have to take it down.
Oh my god, is this the scene? Is this where it's going to appear? I know that hole in the roof. It's the crab! That's not a crab, as I was told every time I screamed it last time. But if it's big and has pincers, it's a crab.
My shots are just bouncing off.
Okay, this game actually looks kind of sick. I don't think Billy would be mean he's a prisoner bum. I feel like BA doesn't understand why he's a prisoner and thinks that the government are the good guys in this franchise. I don't. He refused to commit war crimes, so they sent him to be tested on by Umbrella. That's the TLDR.
After they destroyed the Sanri biological weapon, Rebecca and Billy successfully engaged the break and halted the runaway train, but the massive force created ended up derailing it. The pair barely managed to escape with their lives. Lying in front of them was the demolished Umbrella facility.
Not demolished if it's lying in front of you.
Come on.
Okay, I don't like how they're making Rebecca out to be
I'm not
bad
sure,
at this game.
but I can see the entrance.
All right, I'm heading to the mansion right now. We'll rendezvous there.
Roger.
So I'm guessing you need a bodyguard, right?
No. Do you?
Okay. They corrected me. I was about to say that they're flanderizing her to be like a weak, helpless little newbie. Which, as a reminder, chat, in Resident Evil 0, one of Rebecca's key defining traits is that she goes against her own STARS squad. Like, one of the important things to remember about this game is that Rebecca kills multiple tyrants. And that she actively goes against STARS because she's able to sniff out that the stories don't line up. Is his voice different in cutscene gameplay? Rebecca's voice is hella different. So I would assume his voice is different too. I kind of shit them all. Hell yeah, same. But yeah, like, so that's, if they had reduced her from that, I would have been kind of annoyed. Billy starts off trying to act like a hard ass, but then as he comes to care about her more, he softens up. So I'm fine with him being mean at the start. He was more pragmatic than mean in the OG, but God, it's so weird seeing this place first person, chat. This is crazy.
I don't see any monsters.
Just in case, we better check upstairs.
It's so weird seeing this first person.
The Umbrella Management Training Facility.
The first general manager, James Marcus.
You know him?
Just the name. He's been dead for some time now.
Friendly looking guy. Even dead, he has quite a presence.
Attention, this is Dr. Marcus. Please be silent as we reflect upon our company motto. Obedience breeds discipline.
Grab that gun.
Discipline breeds unity. Unity breeds
Oh, this is actually kind of scary.
power is life.
Why is this almost more scary than, like,
Billy, up there!
some of the other games that are similar? I guess they're not first person, they're third person, but I was listening to the like ominous monologue and stuff. Now those leech monsters were so scary. You have to think they made these little scraps because RE4 wasn't pretty background.
We have to find another way.
Yeah, let's go back.
No, it wasn't. Was it? RE4 Remake was 3D, I think. And it was just a remaster, not a... They didn't... Right? Correct me if I'm wrong. They're GameCube games? Yeah? Wasn't just a port? I'm pretty sure it was just a port. I'm looking up RE4 OG gameplay. So maybe I am wrong. No, am I? It's hard to tell what's OG and what's remake. Remaster. I don't know. RE4 was made in-game and graphics in Windows 0 no remake. What?
Hold on!
Holy... Run! Monkey! I'm hearing Code Chronicles' first RE game to 3D environments.
Thank you. Billy, I'm sorry, but I have to know.
RE4 came out after Code Veronica. RE4 came out a year after, 2 years after Code Veronica.
Did you really kill 23 people?
We were ordered to attack the village. But orders don't justify slaughtering innocent people.
So, what happened in that village? You can't talk about it, can you?
Stop the monkeys.
What good would it do? It won't change the past.
If you don't want to talk about it, I'll understand. But I'm not afraid of you anymore.
I'm an escaped fugitive, remember? Didn't they tell you I was dangerous?
Yes, they did.
Yeah, the GameCube allowed your high resolution to through to background. So they were pre-rendered.
But we have to work together if we want to make it out.
Really? Because we watched the cutscene compilation between the OG and the remake, and they looked like identical. What's up, Bunny? I see you're playing Arcade Ari. Nope.
Out of this.
Yeah. Survival first.
We made it outside.
Flashbacks. The horror. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
Are you alright, Rebecca?
No.
Yeah. Something's coming.
Leave the wings in there. Anyone but him. I hate it. worst boss in the franchise. The hardest boss in the franchise. How do I still said Outbreak that is? I don't think that is. If you read the title of the stream, they can't change the YouTube category either. He deserves to get blown up more.
Billy and Rebecca discovered a ropeway under the church, a huge bat habitat, and rode it down to effect. It was deep within that the two found the true source of the monsters.
I'll bet we'll find the source of the problem down there. Let's go.
Oh! Time for her to kill her first,
What is that
Iron.
thing?
Also, chat, I grabbed a video of Resident Evil 0 OG. You guys tell me if you think this is you guys tell me if you think this is pre-rendered 2D backgrounds or not. I genuinely thought this was 3D. I thought this was genuinely 3D. But maybe it's not. Maybe I was tricked this whole time. But it has depth and stuff, you know? Doesn't look like in the slightest, but they made some magic. God damn. Okay. That is some magic.
Here it comes!
Reminds me of the fancy point and click backgrounds that most people felt 3D to me. Yeah, I had to check on my other monitor. Also, just putting it out there, but Rebecca soloed this guy. This specific one, she soloed. And she was split from Billy at this point. No! Oh god, I'm remembering this fight, chat, as well. That's a good way to get into that room. Chat, do you remember what I had to do to beat this guy? I made Billy tank. I made Billy stand in front with a shotgun, get hit over and over and over.
That's the guy from the picture.
Marcus? But you're dead.
10 years ago, Spencer had me assassinated and stole all of my research.
Yeah, this is a very summarized version of the story, huh?
However, something wondrous happened.
This is a very summarized version of the story.
With the leeches and brought me back from the darkness of death. Now, I will have my revenge on Umbrella, and the world will burn in an inferno of hate.
I remember not liking how this scene looked. But doesn't look nearly as bad yet. Chat, this game is completely fake. everyone knows to really beat this guy, you stand still on the spot and just shoot him over and over and over, and if he hits you, you just tank it and heal and keep shooting while staying in the same spot. Anything else is a lie. It's the room with all the supplies. I remember this room as well.
Personnel, please evacuate immediately.
Self-destruct? This is the room I thought we were over, and then I walked in and it was full of supplies.
Great. Come on, move.
I guess I'm not really surprised, but this is a terrible,
The hell is that thing?
Billy, be careful! It's catching up!
This is a terrible version of the story.
And how am I supposed to do that?
It must have some weak spot. We need to find a way to keep it there.
Would you guys agree, chat? Like, like, you should never experience this version of the story instead of the other version. Oh, this boss fight. I forgot about this one. The distracted one. Oh, absolutely.
It doesn't like sunlight.
I'm curious to see how, if they animate, Chris and Jill and Rebecca and stuff in the RE1. Will they get to that? Because this isn't too different than the original. Like, they're literally reusing some of the cutscenes and stuff. But, like, I'm curious to see the RE1 remake. They end up doing it. Is this scene muted on YouTube? You didn't know what you played before, it's about what you didn't see. Oh, what a cute moment. I wish you could hear it. This is like me when I have to mute my VODs because out of a 6-hour live stream, there was 8 seconds of copyrighted music. And so they're taking all the ad revenue.
The pair have become the impossible made it out alive. Lucky, I suppose. Since the event, Billy Cohn has gone missing, while Rebecca is about to enter a new nightmare as she heads for the mansion.
What? I'm sure it'll be fine.
The plans to reuse the management training facility were scrapped. The plans to...
If the second STARS team with Chris and Jill went out looking for the first STARS team, how did they not notice a giant facility that blew up? Cause the second team like shows up like that night, right? This is the morning. The next squad shows up maybe, I don't know. If we'll say it's midnight, then that's like 16 hours later. They didn't launch Alpha Team after day. They didn't launch Alpha Team after day they sent Bravo. Yes. Sorry. The second team went out to look for the first team. I just realized, I just thought about it, but Rebecca gets heavily no rest 1-0. She does. She gets to sleep for this day. About 24 hours?
The plans to
Then we chased by
reuse the
Douglas?
management training facility
Yeah, but
were
like,
scrapped
the helicopter
by
went down
Marcus's
before that.
Unfortunate outburst. Not only that,
They
but
saw the other
incident
helicopter.
appeared to spread the virus to the area surrounding the mansion, causing a biohazard outbreak to the
Wait, wait,
area. facility were
I have to pay more attention
the
to this.
plans to reuse the management training facility were scrapped by Marcus's unfortunate outburst. Not only that, but the incident appeared to spread the virus to the area surrounding the mansion, causing a biohazard outbreak.
Yes.
It is time to abandon the sinking ship that is Umbrella.
Yes. That's Wesker's POV. Middle of the night. William Birkin!
The virus is out. We can't hide this anymore.
It appears Umbrella is finished.
Oh, but Wesker.
We're just gonna walk away? Our research isn't complete. We can make a more powerful virus.
Do what you like. The T-virus is near completion and only needs test data. That is why STARS is in place.
Do what you like.
I will bring them into the mansion.
This is beginnings. It's what Wesker's doing during Zero. Yeah, but we see what Wesker's doing during Zero in Zero. Wesker is in Zero. You know?
Complications.
Like, I'm fairly certain this cutscene is from Zero, just straight up. I check who's on the monitor, but... Yeah, this is literally them watching Rebecca and Billy. So, Wesker gameplay is kind of weird.
Wesker here. I will use the ropeway to return to the training facility and depart from there.
My god. Oh, okay, this is new. This you can play as Wesker and RE0. You can't play as Wesker and RE0, but there's a Wesker mode. Which is New Game Plus.
What do we have here?
This is after the last cutscene RE0.
You were supposed to have been disposed of.
So this is, chat, I don't like this for one important reason. This is implying that Rebecca didn't kill one of the tyrants she fought. And I refuse to headcanon any existence where Rebecca doesn't kill her proto-tyrant. You know? Rebecca blew up the facility with the tyrant in it. This game says the facility isn't blown up.
Apparently even this refuse has T's recovery ability.
This refuse. I don't... Don't decanonize one of her kills. Don't decanon...
It's
The tyrant fight is before Rebecca's?
The BOW still needs a little more work.
No, wait. No, sorry, Flame. Rebecca kills 3 tyrants. She kills 2 tyrants in RE0. There's one fight which you or Billy can do. There's one where you're just playing as Rebecca and you kill it in that very room. In this, like, on that elevator. And then the third one she kills is the one that either Chris or Jill blows up with a rocket launcher at the end of RE1. But I count that as a Rebecca kill because she contributed. You can't really say that any one person got that kill because it's either Chris or Jill with maybe Rebecca and maybe Barry. So instead I give it to all 4. They all take shots.
Wesker powered up the ropeway and reached the surface. He still had to escape through the training facility, teeming with foes, howling for blood.
Where might you be going, comrade? Where might you be going, comrade?
First up, Colonel Sergei Vladimir, Umbrella Officer. Second of all, Why is this guy wearing a Power Ranger costume?
My next mission.
The reclamation of the management training facility was your mission.
Right, this is how the tyrant arrives where Rebecca fights it. Well, this is how the tyrant arrives where Rebecca fights it. Yeah, but this is after Rebecca's left.
And now you're just going to walk away without taking responsibility for your failure.
The T-virus
I don't even know
has
if we're
escaped.
agreeing or disagreeing anymore.
I will detonate the facility and dispose of it.
Comrade, don't forget who's in charge. You can't just do what you feel like.
Ah!
Maybe you need a little reminder.
Guessing you're human.
This should be intriguing.
Yeah, the gameplay of this game sure looks, like I'm glad I'm not playing it. But does that mean Dawnbreaker killed the same tyrants? No, Jill only kills one, right? Jill only kills the one in RE1. And she kills Nemesis, but I don't think Nemesis is a tyrant. I'm convinced at this point that Nemesis is something that isn't a tyrant. Don't count Nemesis. I don't know what Nemesis is. But Nemesis is a tyrant? I'd say he's a Gyrant. He's a G monster, I think. Like, G-Virus is different to a tyrant. Because by that logic, I don't know, is a T Veronica Queen a tyrant? Is Nyx or is Nyx a tyrant? You're a variation to the tyrant? Like, that doesn't matter because in this game, Wesker just killed 2 tyrants. No, he didn't. Unless you think this thing's a tyrant. But this looks like a guy to me. Nemesis is a tyrant just upgraded. Full tyrant, you're gonna.
I guess he didn't like his lesson.
Probably multiple viruses. The tyrants are meant to be semi-intelligent and obedient. Nemesis is Mr. X with a parasite that makes him more smart. That's all. I mean, okay, if we're going off that, I would still say that that Rebecca has 3 under her belt. Because even though she doesn't finish off this tyrant, and Wesker gets the final hit on it, I would say that she still did a considerable amount contributing to its death. Right, Wesker came in and he like cleaned it up, you know, he kill stole, if you will. So I think Rebecca still has 3. Do we agree, chat? Mr. X is the only one that was AoE produced in mass. That's why they all look the same. I mean, they don't all look the same. We only, oh god, what was he called? Our Tyrant looked like him. This one is a Tyrant, different model. You have Tyrant, 1, 2, 3, G-Virus Tyrant, T-Virus Tyrant, Code Veronica Tyrant, so on. Different types, moles, and numbers on. how do I put it? So my understanding, and I'm sorry that I'm not fully through the series, so my understanding might be wrong. If I'm wrong about this, because of information I don't have access to, please do not correct me. Every monster comes from the mother virus. From the mother virus, they got the T virus. But the T virus is not the only virus. For example, the Veronica virus is a completely different virus, which comes from a completely different source from the mother virus / T virus. And so I would say that if you combine the T virus with a different virus, it creates a third thing. That's neither one. If it's a modified T virus that is just on its own, like the R Tyrant, which is still just a T virus, just like a different makeup of it, it's still T virus. If it is the T virus, but it is, what am I saying? For it to be a tyrant, it's less about the virus in it, and it's more about the virus in it and the condition it was made. You would not consider regular zombies tyrants because part of being a tyrant is how it's made. You would not consider the Leech Queen to be a tyrant because they weren't grown in a lab. How about we call the combined virus U-virus? Clear T is in between T and V. That's way too confusing. They all use the original virus as a base, the one Spencer discovered, but then they have virus variations. Tyrants are manufactured, I believe. That'll be my understanding so far. Yeah. Tyrants are grown in a test tube. If they're not grown in a test tube, they're not a tyrant. But just because they're grown in a test tube doesn't mean they're necessarily a tyrant. But yeah. For that reason, I would argue that short Nemesis probably counts. But like Birkin is not a tyrant. Great example. Birkin's not a tyrant. Queen Leech is not a tyrant. From the looks of it, Nyx is not a tyrant. And just because she because she uses a different virus as the base, maybe not the base, but so much of a different virus, I would also say that T Veronica is not a tyrant. Weren't the twins in Code Veronica from a test tube? Guess, but they were just clones. Or not clones, sorry. Actually, no. Well, maybe they were in test tubes, not really quite clear. The twins in Code Veronica injected Veronica's DNA into an egg that was then impregnated by their dad. So they're like genetically created clones or genetically created children, maybe is the right word. All tyrants are test tube babies and all test tube babies are tyrants. Beautiful, beautiful chat. I hate how disgusting that is. If I can be honest, that's one of the least disgusting things in this franchise. I'm not saying it's good, but
fine.
I don't know.
We have the Talos retrieval.
To me, it's more similar to like genetic mod. It's more similar to like
everything.
Genetically producing a certain child, as opposed to experimenting on living human beings.
Umbrella.
Chat, that thing's a tyrant, right? The way I look at this thing, where I'm like, I think this is just a skinny tyrant.
My pursuers
I don't know if the game will
left
answer that.
behind. I regrouped
Yeah, it's a
with
tyrant.
the STARS Alpha team.
This scrawny tyrant.
My
Requisites
pursuers
to be a
left.
tyrant, be A, manufactured, B, made as a weapon, C, has some humanoid feature, more or less infiltrate. I wouldn't say C. I'd say C. It's primarily... I guess maybe that. I'd add a D. D, it has to be almost entirely composed of... almost entirely created by the T-Virus.
Behind. I regrouped
Hey, Daniel.
with
And all of them wear a badass trench coat. Most tyrants I've seen haven't worn trench coats.
the STARS Alpha team. There was no time for delays. Umbrella's command structure was in motion, and the real struggle was about to begin.
And the real struggle was about to begin.
The mansion incident. That was the night I led the STARS Alpha team into the Arklay Mountains. And we
It's in
tra-
RE3, Nemesis, he wears a trash bag. Because what does Nemesis wear? In the base game, what does Nemesis wear? Also, hate to go to this, but Nemesis in several of his forms is definitely not humanoid. Whether that's OG, where he turns into a slug, whether that's a remake where he turns into a fish.
down in the surrounding woods. We were to look into the disappearance of Bravo.
Joe!
At
Dog.
least, that was the bait. The reality was
Oh,
quite
this
a
was
different
bait.
story for the unsuspecting.
I never
members of the
gathered that this was just bait for his experiment.
After being attacked by a pack of
But also, I think that was
monsters,
retcon
Bowman,
anyway, so.
Chris, and a few others, including myself, made it to the mansion. Everything was going according to plan. Soon, I would have the research data that I needed.
What is this hall?
Man, it's so weird seeing Jill look like this.
I'll go check it out.
It's dangerous going alone. I'll come with you.
All right. I will stay and secure the area.
Wait, they're going together in this timeline. Wow, this is a third series of events that I have to come to an understanding for RE1. And then pick and choose what I want to craft my headcanon. Chat, not to get pedantic, but there's supposed to be I believe it's the wooden shield inside of here. Well, technically I think it's on the table next to it. For this point in the game. Emblem? Yeah, the shield thing. Unplayable. God, remember that? The first zombie I ever ran away from in this franchise. The nostalgia.
No, we're too late.
What do you mean you're too late? That's the first zombie you've seen. Like the dogs you didn't know were zombies, but that's the first zombie you've ever seen.
They're in here too.
We need to get out of here.
Okay, one thing I really like about this chat. Chat, one thing I actually really like right now. This is not at all how it works. But I really like the idea of Jill and Chris exploring together. A lot more ammo in this game. I really like Jill and Chris, if you guys don't remember. Technically, they only interact once at the very start of the game. And at the end of the game, when you can free them from the prison cell and then run back with them. So, like, there's less of a problem with the narrative because they're not kind of implied to be, how do I put it? RE1 has the story of these guys split up and they're doing different things. They're interacting with Barry or Wesker, kind of a, you know, they're split up, but they're on the same mission. Which is different than how RE2 Remake does it, where they want you to pretend that the two of them are super great friends, but they don't meet. Which is also different than how RE2 OG works, where they do meet up every once in a while. It's like I've never had a problem with Chris and Jill not hanging out together because the game's not trying to be like, these two bonded so hard from this mission together, they're now best of friends. Leon would die to help Claire on her mission. But like, I am happy to see moments where they're hanging out together. They should do a remake with co-op. I don't know if this game would work. I feel like they did change too much about it for co-op to work.
What are these things?
Hey, you should probably go to that room over there to grab the map. Over there, please. Don't go through that door.
Something isn't right.
No, that's when you get attacked by a dog. This is the co-op remake. I guess you're right about that. I didn't... this game wasn't co-op though, was it?
It's locked.
We have to find another way. Behind you!
I guess it was. Oh man.
This place is no good. We need to keep moving. Maybe we'll find some of the others along the way.
Hey, they're going. Wait, no,
Check
this is
it
the
out.
other door. Hey, if you push that thing's demo underneath it. Whoa, the dog.
There's something very odd about this mansion.
No kidding. I don't think this is just someone's summer home.
This is
When I
the
have you
area
on my
where all
left
of those
one or my
murders
right one?
happened. There's got to be some connection.
Both.
Things just keep
Switch
getting
on left,
stranger and
YouTube on
stranger.
right.
But I think you're right. Forrest!
No, not like this.
Forrest. We need him. He has the...
I'm sorry, Forrest.
See if the
I'll
shotgun
miss
on
our
him?
target practice sessions.
What? The grenade
Chris.
launcher. Oh!
Can you get Wesker on the line?
There's still no response. I hope everyone's all right.
No!
What was that?
Let's check it out.
Okay, this is very out of sequence. The library? Wes!
What in the hell?
0 out of 10 game, no Jill
I
sandwich.
bet they're poisonous.
Even if they aren't, if that thing gets a hold
They're
of us,
actually
we're screwed.
venomous, Jill.
Get around it and keep your distance.
Right.
Poor guy. I kind of like the snake. There's something about the fact that this giant snake is like... He's not evil, you know. He's just chaotic neutral.
You're hurt. Stay back.
Like, he's just a bad boy. He didn't ask to be accidentally massive. He's not like a bird who's acting unusual and trying to like kill humans. He's a snake. It's what they do. You know? Some snakes are poisonous. But in this context, She wasn't saying watch out for the fangs. It might be poisonous because we want to eat it. Lambs come feral due to or aggressive due to the virus they're overstimulated. Okay, but like a snake would probably take them anyway. This is just a snaky boy doing his thing.
Who are
Chris Redfield from Alpha Team.
Alpha Team? Thank goodness.
Everything's okay now, Richard.
We let him die both rounds because chat lied and said there'd be a countdown if it was time sensitive.
Leaving Rebecca to care for Richard, Chris and Jill continued to explore the mansion. Wesker was still MIA, and they were stuck in a mansion brimming with secrets. An eerie courtyard stretched out before them.
I'm glad those two are okay.
It would be too dangerous to move Richard
You're only
now.
fought
but we
and
left
also actively hunt you in his prey. I think it was not okay for Richard. That's your fault for trusting chat. It was my first game in a series. And yeah. Once I'd
with enough ammo and medicine to protect themselves.
I'm still worried.
Oh my god, this room. I hated this room this time around.
We have to find a way to make contact with someone on the outside.
Definitely.
Dude, it's so cool seeing all this 3D, by the way.
Right.
Like, this is a
Let's
really
hurry.
good, faithful...
Looks like there are 2 ways to go. Which way
This
should
is
we
a
take?
really good, faithful 3D recreation of the map. Oh, Bun watching the short version? Is this the short version? This is the one that I was sent on Discord. This is one you sent me, Lord. Oh my god, the first hunter. I like this design the most because they almost look like they could be like natural.
This is new.
It's fast. It won't be easy to hit.
Like the first I saw these, I genuinely couldn't tell if they were like lab experiments or if they were just like
No one's here.
monsters who lived
Where
in a
is
swamp,
everyone?
you know?
I'm worried about Richard. We have to make contact with someone.
Dolphins, tigers, lizards, crocodiles, yes,
What's it doing down here? There's something in here.
You forgot self-defense.
Look out! It's coming right at us.
I always forget this game has you fight sharks. I always forget this game has you fight sharks. Which is just such a funny thing.
Here it comes, Chris.
For a game with no swimming mechanics, you fight a shark. And you don't just shoot it, you have an entire boss room accountable. Oh, this is such a good looking remake. Like, this game works wonderfully well in first person. Like the layout of the map is just so good. Like obviously the graphics fidelity is pretty low, but like you really feel like you're in the area. It's just a well-crafted area. Did they get caught by the plants? Well, as we all know, Chris is unable to make this solution on his own, so Jill, you're up.
What is that thing?
It looks like a giant plant. Look out!
Look out!
It's too big. There must be something we can do.
Jill, aim for that flower.
This is really cool having them work together to fight it. This is... I never realized how much I wanted Jill and Chris to hang out. Like, I'm really actually quite happy about the two of them yelling at each other to work and working together and stuff. Like they just feel like an effective team. They feel like a well-oiled machine who have like been working together for a while and trust each other and are both like equally badass. I'm sure Bun will ship Jill and Chris after this game. No, Chris will only be shipped with Wesker. This might actually be close to the unseen canon route when you think about it. Yeah, exactly. The only problem with that is it doesn't make sense for the Barry-Wesker interactions. Or so for one of them to get locked in a cage. Yeah. Just due to the layout of the map, it almost is impossible for like there to be a correct way to do it.
After fighting off an army of monsters, Chris and Jill stumbled upon a hidden underground research facility. There was no doubt that Wesker was here. The two carefully descended down into the darkness, not knowing what lurked below.
I'm doing this in a Wesker voice, but it's definitely not Wesker's
Big was
POV.
going down here.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Dual color superiority law?
Be careful.
Yeah. Okay, chat. I'm gonna put a ship out there that is gonna make you guys say what? I will be taking no questions about this ship. But Leon Kennedy and Billy. He injected himself with a solution before this fight. That did not happen in the original. Well, I said no questions.
You make me proud.
Wesker?
Tonight was an excellent night for collecting
Also,
data
Rip Barry
on
from this
Umbrella's
version of the
biological
game.
weaponry and its performance against trained flesh and blood combatants.
You set the team up?
Excellent deduction, Jill. That was Umbrella's intention anyway.
I have several
However,
base crack shit.
don't need them anymore.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a Leon Chris shipper.
The ultimate life.
I didn't want to say that because there's a chance they meet in a future game, but I'm almost certain that there will never be a Billy Leon crossover. And if there is, I will lose my shit. Well, it's good to see that even in this game, they make him look like an idiot who gets stabbed. Chat. We see how Wesker lived. We just saw it. Chat. Please correct me if I'm wrong. In the original one and the remake of one, there's no indication that he injected himself with any kind of serum, right? That is a thing wholly unique to this game. Right? Like, the eye opening at the end being Wesker, sure. But, like, he never injects himself or it implies that. It's implied? When is it implied? But when is it implied? I always just assume that, like, being stabbed by a tyrant who just came out of the pod would I don't know, get some of the tyrant juice into him. Code Veronica, actually, never mind. In Meta, sometimes you get rewrites and retcons. Yeah, I'm without a doubt, this is a retcon. I'm pretty sure. I just want to check that there wasn't some like thing I never picked up on.
No! How could they keep something like that here?
I can't believe it. All of this was his doing.
No time to worry about that now.
Yeah, maybe
We
not the
have to
time to
take
discuss
thing
this,
down.
guy. I love the banter. Maybe not now, though.
Wesker.
Well, that was
The
easy.
self-destruct device. We better get out of here now.
The only implication I can think of was at the end of the game. Playing the OG because you guys want me to stay if you are difficult to finish it.
This is Brad.
Brad!
Anyone alive? Contact me now.
Brad!
I'm at the heliport, but I'm running out of fuel. This is your last chance. Is anyone out there?
Brad!
Heliport.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Hey, chat. Chat, where's John? They forgot to show John. Maybe they just cut it from this video, but John is a very important part of the lore. Who? Whom's? John! Ada's boyfriend. Yeah, guys, BA is not going to take 3 years because that implies that he's going to be able to finish the game, which he can't.
Rebecca, we're getting out of here.
All right.
Dude, they've actually just written Barry out of this version of the game.
We have to save that for later. Let's get moving. This way. We can radio Brad
Ada has
for
a
help.
boyfriend who's not Leon? Yeah! John! There you go. I thought it was only confirmed that John was in love with Ada, but I'm seriously if you're recuperated. She is pretending to like him so that she can get access to Umbrella. But I think that John calls her his girlfriend. Yeah. Pretty sure John calls her his girlfriend.
Persistent one, isn't he?
Yeah, exactly. She did to John
We
what
didn't
she
come
did to
this far
Leon.
to die now. We need to take him
She's
out.
a femme fatale, you could say.
It must have a weakness.
You never saw John, right?
What is it?
We did. John was one of the zombies. The problem is, we don't know which zombie, I don't think. You could probably make a reasonable guess. But like, I can't remember. They all have the same character models, you know? Wasn't he in OG2 cutscenes we saw? I don't know if he was actually in cutscenes, but she definitely talked about him. Yo, bro, love your stream. Thanks, Dread. I really appreciate it. It's hikey why I don't ship Ada Leon KW. Yeah, I thought it was fake, aside from 2 remakes thing where she actually like sacrifices herself kind of for him. It does the right thing for him. And then she chucks in the rocket launcher as well. I don't know if that's love per se, but like I think she likes him. But where's Barry? Hey, this bad the heat
It was near
leading.
daybreak on July 25th when the incident at the
heat
mansion
leading.
drew to a close. Except for Chris.
We should get the
few
rocket launcher anyway. In the OG, I'm pretty sure Brad chucks it down from the sky. Like, likes him. They have the relationship of dog and owner. And do owners not like their dogs? Cool character, like the dynamic, but not enough to think there'd be an actual relationship. Those people do.
The RPD stars were wiped out. All of the evidence of the event had vanished with the destruction of the mansion.
It's so weird that they
For a
didn't put
brief
Barry in
moment,
this.
I felt the pain of coming death. However, this too
Because
was part of the plan.
Barry is confirmed
Nobody
to
was
have
aware
survived.
of it, but I had been reborn.
In future games,
cast
they say
off
5
my
people made it
frail
back.
Humanity and became something greater.
And then obviously Barry shows up in RE3.
After splitting
Like
up
by
with
all
Boone,
means, he
I
survived.
went to the mansion where Bravo team was to
You
rendezvous.
lit?
When I arrived, I found that none of the others were there, and the mansion was
Chad, this is the
unsettlingly
safe
quiet.
room that looks like it's been recently rested
I was
in.
exhausted from the events of the previous day, and before I knew it, I had drifted into
That's a cool
nightmare.
transition. That's the safe room! And the bed says it's been slept in, so what's her? Well, this is a weird scene.
Rebecca,
Richard,
you're okay?
I'm fine.
No, this
We
is
were
a
fighting
different
some
safe
monster,
room.
And
I don't even think this is the
Edward's
safe room.
dead.
I see.
They kind of Rebecca dirty in RE1, but I also like to think that at this point she was emotionally, physically exhausted, and that's why she was baddest in RE0. I don't know. I don't think they did Rebecca dirty. I think that how do I put it? I think that Rebecca always did what she had to do. When she had to survive, she survived. But she is alone in this place. And she's still like, she still survives. She's still actively helping heal Richard. She's still actively like alert enough to spray Chris in the face. And she's able to play the piano for him as well. Like, she's still able to have a bit of fun when things are less stressful. Yeah. Oh, Bun, I reposted the Dark Side Chronicles video if you're on Discord. It is the correct one. Okay, so that's... okay, you reposted it? Okay. I don't think we're going to reach it this stream, but next stream.
It's not much better on my end either. We got attacked by those things and had to split up.
Is that Yuri Lowenthal? I think his name is Chat. Okay. Is that Spider-Man? Is that Yusuke Persona 4? I can never take it, this guy seriously. When's the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 stream? I think the Switch 2 version comes out on Friday.
The rest of the team is either in hiding or... We just have to find Enrico. He'll know what to do. What a horrible first assignment, huh? First, we have to get to someplace safe.
Where could the captain be?
It's Enrico, I'm sure.
So we discussed this earlier, but since she's having more screen time, I do kind of dislike how I kind of just like how Rebecca is portrayed in this game. Like, I think they do her character a lot of disservice. I think this is more accurate to how you would expect this. I think it's more accurate to how you'd expect her to be, given it is her first assignment and stuff. But part of the reason I like her is because she isn't what you expect. If that makes sense. Like, you expect her to be like the healer, the medic, kind of a wimp, stays in the back, super happy-go-lucky. But that's what kind of makes her so cool, the fact that she's actually quite strong. Headstrong, resilient, willing to find answers, able to defend herself. Brave. Like, I think that's a really cool character. She's not playing into the tropes. She's playing into the badass being a cop who also happens to have a heart of gold. Which, even having a heart of gold may be a weakness, right? Like, if she were to show up in future games, she is not a Mary Sue. She's just optimistic. Very Spider-Man kind of vibes, you know? While we're on the note of Yuri Lonville. I'll saving her being 18 makes no sense. It doesn't. Unless her being in stars at 18 doesn't make sense. She should have to go through some kind of police academy. But hey, I'm just gonna guess she's some crack shot. They know the best of the best early. One is how she was Zero made her badass. Yeah, I mean, maybe if I rewatched Zero. Sorry, maybe if I rewatched 1, I would like feel differently now. But I don't know. I don't think if you played 0 then 1 would ruin your perception of her. It's just a different side of her. She's clearly in a less stressful situation here. Because she has more people around.
He's fine.
Well, I don't think it really goes against her. Right, well, it makes no sense how she had been certified to be a combat medic in elite police force between 18, especially when there are many people trying for position styles. She's the GOAT. She's just that good. Spiders.
They just keep coming.
Richard, there's a hole behind you.
What are you doing?
You know what I'm doing. We're dead if we stay.
Yeah, like, I like this moment. Where she's taking initiative, jumping in the hole, calling out risky strats. Like, that's the Rebecca I know. You know? Well, so that hole was supposed to lead to a room filled with vines. Because normally vines come out of there and attack you. I don't know how this leads to the mines.
Another nest up there. I hate spiders.
All right, let's go down then.
Ooh.
There's too many! What can we do?
Rebecca, hang on!
That's the fucking bee! That's the bees! I forgot that you get attacked by bees in this game. I forgot about the 2 bee encounters. That's actually kind of funny.
There are monsters everywhere.
Rebecca, we're going in.
The other place was filled with them too.
It's easier to
You find
mount
this
a defense in a
underwhelming?
building. There might be survivors.
Funny you say that, Ruru. A lot of people consider it to be
died once. I will never forget the cold,
second or third
dark
best in the game.
fingers of death.
If the first one is maybe the best, and then I won't say which other one you'll consider the best. Who would you really love, Futaba?
Reaching out for me. However, even that death was a necessary component of the big picture. The virus that Birkin had created brought me back from the brink of annihilation.
Wait, that Birkin had created
When I
the
awoke,
G virus.
Hatred became my master. I found the tyrant that killed me was dead, and the facility was just moments away from self-destruction. I did not have time to enjoy my newfound life. I had something I needed to do.
Yeah, I know that the G virus was Birkin's creation. I didn't realize that Wesker used the G virus on himself.
Get out.
I didn't know what was used on him, but
to the emergency condition, all data
why did
has been
Burka's
backed
G
up
virus
to
make
the
Burka go
UNF
monstrous, but
013.
Wesker's one
Sergei
just made
was
him better?
busy.
Wesker.
This was not fun fight at all.
I
If you
am
just dodge on,
afraid
if you
that
just
as
block
of
on the shooting, you have to block.
2400 hours,
Easy.
I have taken it upon my authority to revoke your access privileges to the mainframe system.
Wait, what?
NF 013.
Sergei was busy.
Wesker, Albert. I am afraid that as of 2400 hours, I have taken it upon my authority.
Why does it sound like
revoke your
the
access
computer is an
privileges
AI
to the
or something?
mainframe system.
Impossible. Who are you?
I am Red Queen. My primary objective is the management and protection of Umbrella assets. My secondary mission objective
You will regret
is the
this, my
protection
lady.
of Umbrella
That
officer
I
lives.
promise.
Read it, Queen.
Time to change the plan. I better secure my escape.
So Queen makes me think of Elixir, because Elixir wants to be the queen of the anthill. But I don't think it is Elixir, because Elixir is asleep for 15 years and currently has another, I don't know, 5-6 months to go. Which means this has to be a different person at Umbrella.
Then I will deal with them. Sergei, I won't forget your kindness. It's time to take the virus for a test drive.
Who's Sergei?
Not bad at all.
Chat, should I know who Sergei is? I don't recognize the name. You guys can answer that. Ugh. Did we hear brother feel like he didn't want to? Your brother officers who saw the end of this version of RE4. Wait, we saw it. What? With the glasses tyrant? Oh, that's that's Sergei. I thought you meant that was the Red Queen, and I was so confused why he would call himself the Red Queen. I was like, why would he call himself the Red Queen? That's so weird. Hey, Ralph.
What amazing power.
What amazing power.
Chris, Jill, I hope you survive long enough for us to have our tear-filled reunion.
Okay, so in this game, it's saying he's mad at both of them. Also, can I just say, this Wesker why is Wesker mad at Chris? Right, so hear this out. The OG timeline is Wesker was on a mission trying to get this T-virus out. And Chris stops him. And he hates Chris. He's a monster now. And in a sick, twisted way, he wants to get revenge on Chris for ruining his plan. This game, instead, is like,
my plan is to get them out there. And my part of my plan is that I'm going to die.
So he stabs himself with the G virus because he knows he's going to, because his plan is to die. Why is he mad at Chris then? Like, did he not expect Chris to blow up the facility after he died? If he wanted Chris and Jill to die, why did he not shoot them? I'm telling you, he's just weirdly obsessed with Chris. And right now he's saying Chris and Jill, implying that they both did it. In the OG timeline, it was implied that Chris is the one who killed him. But this game is like, no, they both did it equally, equal part. Well, neither of them actually killed him. Neither of them even led to his death. And it was his plan to die. I don't...
Plans be damned, Chris Redfield.
Oh! Was not expecting this fight.
You? I thought we disposed of you.
Was not expecting you to show up in this game. What? Die at all, I guess.
Nobody's perfect. Not even you, Lisa.
Etc. She actually did, though. Of course not. I feel like Lisa Trevor has to show back up in the franchise, right? There's no way that they are like, but she doesn't die there, just for her to canonically be blown up, like, 10 minutes later. He's just pissed they managed to kill the tyrant. But like, I don't know, was that not the plan? Like, was his plan that like,
I want you to die, Chris, so I'm going to be killed first, and then the thing that killed me will kill you, and then when I wake up later, I will kill it.
The plan that there is no plan? I like firmly disagree with that, because the entire point of this game is to be like,
I am Wesker, and I've planned for everything. Even when other members of Umbrella try to go against me, I have planned for that. I have backup plans to my plans.
I played the games. I heard he left Wesker for dead, and wasn't vendetta. Because he left Wesker for dead. He thought Wesker was dead. It was apparently Wesker's plan to be killed and assume he's dead. It's not like they even could have saved Wesker had he not taken the secret source. The plan being terrible doesn't mean there wasn't one. Rosa planned till he get stabbed in the chest. Did he not think he was going to get stabbed in the chest? Why did he inject himself then? Did he think he was going to get killed by Chris and Jill instead? Like, what was the plan? He thought he was going to die if he injected himself. Actually, no, I guess maybe not. Maybe he thought... Not! Chat, I think I have this wrong. I think he wanted Tyrant to kill Jill and Chris, and then he would kill Tyrant, and he never died. I think that's my mistake, assuming he had to die for the G-Virus to work. I think he got to that room, grabbed the G-Virus, and he was like,
I'm never going to die now.
But what he didn't realize is it takes like half an hour to actually start working.
Minutes remained until the entire building was engulfed in flame. Wesker avoided the fatal grasp of Lisa Trevor, the one who would not die, and reached the entrance. He was only a few feet away from safely escaping the explosion.
The exit should be close. The hourglass is running low. Time to pick up the pace.
Crazy hard time flies. Lisa Trevor, how'd you get in front of them?
Miss Lisa Trevor. No time to play. I need to find another route.
He might have thought his time was under his control. How did you get in front of him again? I like how she doesn't know health bar.
They say you're immortal.
Why is Lisa immortal? If
Starting to tire.
like, I don't know. I refuse to believe a world in which Nemesis can die, but Lisa can't. Surely he just needs a bigger gun.
She appears to be stalking me. Your desire for eternal slumber shall be granted.
I mean, yeah, please, for her own sake, put her down.
Elisa, minor inconvenience, trouble.
The end has come.
Oh.
Be a good girl and stay dead this time.
I don't think that's gonna kill her, but the explosion might. I love how I keep reusing this explosion animation.
And
It's
so
not good.
I was reborn like a phoenix emerging from the flame. I no longer needed Umbrella. A new horizon stretched out before me. I had risen beyond the human race and cheated death itself,
Wow.
leaving nothing to oppose me.
He's not mortal,
Raccoon
just has a lot
City
of
was a
health.
town under the thumb of Umbrella.
Chat, I don't think we're going to get through the RE2/3 segment of this video today. I think that's probably a good stopping point for now. We have 3 hours of the next video after this and another like half an hour of this video. So I'll get through all this next stream, which I'm going to do tomorrow. So more of this tomorrow, okay, chat? I kind of like this. Kind of fun just watching this, you know? Having a good time. Enjoying life. Doobie as you Scooby-Dooby-Doo. So... on that note. Let me find someone to raid. Who is online? Who would want to raid? I don't know who this person is, but I'm following them. So sure. Let's do that. Chat, if you're new here and have not already followed, I would greatly appreciate a follow. I stream at this time every single night. Here's a link to all my socials. You can join the Discord when I go live. We watched the Avatar new movie in it today. It was great. Almost no one joined. But I just was watching anyway. I was like, want to watch with people. That's cool stuff like that. Elias? If you're in Twitch chat, please use the... Wait, they've disabled raids? Why did... The person I was gonna raid has disabled raids. That's weird. Let me raid this person who is playing RE3 Remake. That's awkward. Some people disable raids. I find it unusual. I wouldn't recommend doing it for channel growth, but... Alright, late chat. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
So, what are other areas with keycard? It's gonna be maybe down here or something? Safe? No, we don't have the safe. Oh, but yeah, here. Yeah.